Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Wednesday, 19th of July 2023, and today, a bit more of Little Big Workshop, our WormCorp friendly production company specialising in chests of drawers is doing pretty well actually. I'm having a good time messing around with the game. I don't know if there's a huge amount of content left to see, but we've still got milestones to work towards. I'd like to kind of get through them all just to see it and see if there's any more products or machinery or whatever that we unlock along the way that could be interesting. For the time being, we're going to continue making chests of drawers because they've been helping us stabilize our cash flow pretty good. Last session we've spent quite a bit on kind of expanding our building. Our actual production space has grown a lot, and we're still in a pretty good financial position. I think we're kind of safe if we can keep the money coming in, but today I think the risk is going to increase. We're going to need to invest in more machines and more staff so that we can scale up the production, and that comes with extra costs. So if that scaled up production can bring in enough cash to cover those costs, should be all good. I'm not sure what it's going to be like, maybe like juggling more bits and pieces, I don't know, but we'll give it a go today, bringing extra people in and getting extra processes up and running, and see, maybe we will diversify and not just make drawers today, but I guess we'll have to see how that goes. Let us hop into the factory and get things unpaused and kind of catch up with what we were halfway through last time. We're making a set of tool drawers, so I assume the market is looking best for them. Yeah, price is going up. Okay, so we're not selling immediately, we're just making some for a few days' time. Wide drawers are going down. We did have some small ones, they're going down as well, but price is still pretty good. None of the challenges are particularly interesting right now, or in general, I don't think it's necessarily a priority. Unless the challenge is offering good cash, then it's worth doing regardless, I guess. Keep an eye on that. I think we're good though, we'll speed time up. Lots of empty rooms to fill today. The delivery area is good, so yeah, thinking about moving the sawing of wood down in this area. Although there's no real like output for that room, I guess. Like we have here, we have like the output is just outside the door for what they've done. In this room, it would come onto these shelves, I guess, which is not ideal. So maybe that should be a break room to avoid that issue. We could do that, and then have straight cut in this room, and then maybe we'll buy the jigsaw cut stuff for this room. Swap metalworking to this side. Keep gluing, so all the wood stuff is done on the far side, maybe. Apart from assembly at the end, that's going to stay as assembly. We've done that room. This, I think, was going to be a break room as well, so maybe we do have this big room and this one at the far end as break rooms. Might work. Reasonably well spaced, could be okay. It's this generic assembly bench stuff I think we're going to get rid of entirely, so I'm not sure what's going to go in that room. Could move the gluing in there. No, it's a bit late for gluing. Maybe the metalwork goes up there, or maybe something completely new that I haven't thought of yet. Who knows? That set of tool drawers is almost finished. That happened very quick. Let's get another 5 queued up. It does progress a lot quicker than it used to, actually, already. Nice. That needs repairing. As does that. Everything else looking okay? Seems it. Okay then. Let's get this room moved then. Do we just... yeah, move them one at a time? Might change what's where though, and how it comes together. Tables are probably okay. I just want to have more breakpoints. That seems fine. It's just, yeah, the foosball might be replaced with extra breakpoints. As we hire more people, we're going to need more. I'm not planning necessarily on having more break rooms, so yeah. The foosball table adds 4, whatever that symbol means, break. I mean, not break points. What are they called anyway? Oh, that is break points. What are these called? Oh, I see. that's not like the speed of recovery of the person, it's the speed of replenishment of the breakpoint in the machine. So the vending machine refills quicker the more other stuff we have in the room. Interesting. By the way, physical table adds 4 of these points, whatever they are. A second Vendertron would add 2 because we've got one already. A second coffee maker would add 2 as well. So second vending machine and coffee maker will be the same. Obviously costs more, but the actual ultimate outcome is the same. So let's do that. Extra them, order that, move that one over. Can we also have the physical table in the middle? Kind of. Go for it. Anything else we can just kind of squeeze around the edge or something? More tables I'm sure is not an option, and not a good option because of the diminishing returns anyway. A radio on the edge of the room? Possible. Don't want to squish too many things in, make it hard to move around. Don't think our guys really want to play chess in their break time anyway. Could do though. And I think that's kind of okay actually like that. Or, you know, I'm kind of happy with it like that. Double the points and the same, or slightly faster recovery speed actually. So is that going to be this room then? 31 points are recovered per day. And 14 points are available. So the recovery speed's actually a lot faster than it needs to be. Maybe we could fit more points. Another vending machine. I mean, we can. Don't know whether we should or not. I think we'll leave it like this and see how it goes. Can adjust in the future if there's any problems, but for now, that seems like a nice break room. Seems good. The other one's going to be bigger anyway, so could fit more points in that one for everyone else. But that's reasonable. Let's move these guys as well. Next to the door. Squeeze them there. I want to move that zone as well. If I can get the right... There we go. Move their decorations. Oh, day changed. Might be worth having a look. One set of drawers is done. So we get this this job kind of done. Should have moved that last. Not sure that's the right spot. Guess we'll find out. No, spot on. Perfect. Looks good. Last machine. There we go. There's that room planned to move over. Oh, I guess it does actually need its shelf putting outside, which isn't ideal, I guess. It's going to slow people down as they walk through that gap there, I guess. I mean, there's enough room for people to go round. It's not too bad, I don't think. Might be okay. Is it in the right spot? Hard to tell. Yeah, it is. Based on the marks from the door. I mean, we could. It wouldn't make much difference to add extras just because people can't walk in a straight line there anyway. But that's, I mean, that's fine for now. Let's let them move all that around. Price is going to continue going up. Ah, okay, that's the problem. The tool drawer is coming off market. So hopefully it's replaced with a new tool drawer that we can make, continue making cash from. But it means we need to sell everything we're making and move off of it pretty soon. So I think we'll just make the 5 we've got planned and sell them on the last day maybe, when it's got the best price. Or maybe early, I don't really mind. But yeah, we need to pivot off that. Wide draw, there's a challenge at 1880. The market is going to bounce back, but it's nowhere near 1880, so that challenge is a good one. That's worth doing. Depending on requirements, attribute requirements. Skateboards have come on, they look interesting. Price of small drawers is dropping. Okay, we're in a pretty bad place for drawers then. I've got to hope that the tool drawers are replaced by a better one, but I'm not going to risk it. So we'll probably swap to wide drawers after the challenge, if, you know, depending on what we can see. Fine. Let's just check the plan. Can we do this type that they're after? 9 and 40 style. That's going to be expensive to make. Needs to be wooden handles. So we'll get jigsaw machines to help with that, I think. And yeah, lots of eco wood needed. That is going to eat into the profit margin. $16,000, yeah, that is not good. 9 grand of materials to do the job. That's potentially not worth it. Compared to the basic one for the market, it's 3,000 for the materials on this design. Which makes the profit 17.8. That might be just misleading, but yeah. Enough to be worth it, I think. Oh, that's 17.8 for 20 of them, actually. Oh, that's interesting. The price is so different, but the challenge is still worth it according to the estimates. Let's get everything linked and we can see if that changes things comparatively. All the slate cuts into there. Jigsaw at the moment goes in the general room at the end, but we will get better tools for that soon. I think it's worth it. We do jigsaw cuts every now and then. Gluing there. More gluing. And then assembling. There, okay. So with all the information plugged in, the profits are 15. 15.6 for 15 units. Compared to 13.4. So yeah, apparently still more profitable, despite the cost involved. The price is going up on the general market one, but not by much, so I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. I think we do the challenge. I mean, you know, profit's profit, and we make draws, so hopefully it's okay, but we'll see. We need to eliminate these rats. Hopefully that can reach a bunch of them. I am tempted to disable the random events. We knew it would happen eventually. I'd want to get rid of the random events. Too much of a distraction. We'll finish this one and then I'll disable them. It's a lot of rats that came out of nowhere. Someone going to come and set that up. Good, good. Just keep shooting, really. They're bound to walk into them. Just out of range on that side. I'm sure the design of the factory is good for rat hunting. I'm very good at rat hunting. Here's another one. I wonder if they all just will come past eventually, or they follow zones like some of the other events. Kind of feels like they're not coming this way anymore. Yeah, let's get this moved to that side of the ring. As I say that, they come walking past, but there you go. I know we do get money for doing these, but it's just a bit of a distraction, I guess, at this point. When we're not really waiting on much and we can kind of work on production stuff. Could do without the distractions. I don't know. Let's leave them on. Why not? Just a random extra thing. Ooh, he baited me. Yeah, ratty ratties. That one. Did it again. It must be his path. He's going that way. I think we need to move again. We're going to hit them. How are we doing on those draws? Pretty good. Do need to accept that challenge before it cycles out, so just keep an eye on that. Just would like to get through most of the tool door production before we do accept it. 27's a bit many, I think, for the event. That one wiggly one there, and then the one up the other end of the building. Waiting for this guy to come back this way. Can't reach him. Try there. Actually, that decoration, just because there's nothing else around, I'm going to move that up to where we do have something. Come on, Mr. Rat. Oh, he got away. Told you I'm not very good. There we go, got him. And move it up to this end for the last one. We'll finally be rat-free in the factory. There we go. Cool. 5,000. Don't think it was worth it for 27 of them. Not too bad though. Okay, we've moved that room over. Let's do it now because the better machinery, the scroll saws, yeah, that'll help with the job we got planned. They're actually a little smaller than the regular stuff. I wonder if you fit an extra one. We're saving one strip from each one, so yeah, you could fit 5 in a room. It's interesting. Wouldn't be so symmetrical, which would bother me. So I think we might just stick to doing 4 of them. So 1 there. I don't think we need 4 of them right now either. Might start by just investing in 2, because that'll speed things up enough. We don't do a huge amount of them. We can add more later if we want to. It really doesn't want me to put them with a gap of 1 between for some reason. So I guess we'll do them with a gap of 2 between. And the billboard will still be in the middle of the room there. Yeah. I think we'll end up moving them. Not happy with that actually. Yeah, after they built it we can move it. So 2 scroll saws and a billboard to control them. 2 shelves. And then decorations to the max. Might as well. Wrong button. There we go. It's going to cost us 10 grand. I think that's worth investing in now. Cool. We're going to need to change the outside of the room actually as well, as it's going to be a making room. Wants a shelf out here with a zone around it. And I guess decoration 2. What do we got out here? That one, and that one. Any others? Nothing down there. Not that we really need it. Mood's okay, and we're not putting any machines out here, so it's not really, mood isn't going to go down. It's just that it's huge, which affects it. But yeah, you know, let's put in the next one down that's missing. Why not? Another grand, go for it. Ah, they need a zone. Almost missed them there. There we go. And that's going to be feeding into that billboard, which is linked to that one and that one. Cool. We're doing 60% on that job. For some reason it seems to be going slower than the last one. Maybe it's going slow speed to catch all those rats, I guess, is what made the difference there. Sure. Hey, while we're at it, why don't we get this moved? Well, we're not in any particular rush to do anything. Not sure what the whole room's going to look like, so we'll just move what we've got for now. We'll expand this break room as we add more people. Unless any obvious ideas crop up in the meantime. How is the spacing on that? Just to so the next table goes with a gap of 2. That's actually really nice. If we want another table, I mean, it's probably the wrong choice, right? Because of the halved every time, it's just going to add 2 points. So it's the other stuff we haven't put in that we should. And additional breakpoint generators, maybe. I'm going to put this like we did at the other one. It's there, right? Yeah, so the end of the table hash is in line with the end of it. Yep. We'll have it like that, and then we'll work out where the other stuff's going to go in the future. Nice. Frees that room up for some kind of production thing. Could move the gluing down. Don't think I will, but we could. We'll leave it there. It's fine for now. Kind of do need a different product to make that requires different processes, I guess. Unless we invest in the extra saws and we also get some other stuff from the metalworking, like an extra bendy one into a different room. Do the casting in one room and the metal bending in a different one. Maybe. Well, yeah, maybe we branch out and we make two different types of product at the same time and get the machines for another product that doesn't share any processes, so they don't get in each other's way. Something that's entirely plastic, maybe. Toy food. Just have to cast plastic 3 times and paint it. Okay. Casting room and a painting room. Interesting. Bit much. I guess you'd have to retool the casting machine after every one, so you'd want 3 separate casting machines, not shared ones, potentially. Doesn't seem like the best in the world. The price isn't amazing. It's not that quick. Everything else is going to kind of share, right? I mean, the horse requires straight cutting the wood, which I guess we'd want to avoid overlapping. The skateboard could be nice. No, involves straight cutting the wood, which we want to avoid. A shame, because, you know, kind of fun. Price isn't amazing though either. Skis, the price is pretty awful. Scarecrows, nothing special. Bongos are mostly like gluing, which would overlap. We don't want that. Don't think there's anything in that level to make. Mountain bikes. Price isn't amazing, but it's alright. Kitchen multi-tool's too cheap. Fancy chairs. Can you do them without wood? This is all sewing. Just sewing. Lots and lots of sewing. Interesting. Bit of foam making. Alright. That furniture base is wood, but it's curved, but you need to do straight cuts, yeah. So there is a bit of wood involved in the fancy chairs, which, again, I'd like to avoid. Basic chairs too, I assume. I mean, mountain bike pricing's reasonable. There's a lot of processes in a mountain bike, though. Not sure that's worth it at all. We'd need the plastic casting and the metal casting, which in theory overlaps with the metal casting we're doing, but that might be okay. Plastic and metal, or metal and metal. Bit weird. More cast metal there. We'd need the foam machine for the rubber wheels. A lot of processes. Weirdly. Not weirdly, just, you know, comparative to other medium-sized projects. Bit weird. Lots and lots of metal casting, which needs retooling sometimes. Could be an issue. Probably will be an issue. Might make the whole process too slow to be worth the profit. Not sure. What we're doing so far is so simple that I'd love something as simple as a chest of drawers but made of metal or plastic, really, because then it definitely won't overlap. No, drones, are they worth it? Yeah, there you go. There's a robot worth $3 grand. Dropping, but you know, it's worth $3 grand at the moment. Some kind of robot arm. Okay, it gets complicated. I mean, metal makes the most sense, but maybe we should do extrusion of metal if that might not need retooling or might not take as long to retool or something like that. That makes it better, easier. Lower end is an assembly job. Again, you can get it from metal. Interesting. We'd need like a separate metal room to do it all in, and then I guess you need, yeah, lots of stuff. Okay. Robots are quite complicated, which is, I just find it weird. I think we may have, I don't know if it was random, but we may have just got lucky with the value of drawers that have spawned, because price to number of operations, they're really good. Don't know. Maybe we just stick with it. More drawers, even if the drawer market crashes, we can keep ticking along with it rather than trying to do the other things, because they're rather complicated. Big barbecues aren't doing well at the moment, but could be an option. Don't know. Interesting. We'll see. No rush anyway. I think cash flow's okay. Quite some time. Oh, we should. I wanted to move that, if it'll let me, no? Just really doesn't want me to put it there. Okay. But I really want it to be there. I guess the alternative is moving that over one, but it won't do that either. By the way, it looks like that. Can I move it away? And then move it again? No. Just really will not snap right up. Am I doing something wrong? There we go. If you hold down control, it lets you put it there. Don't know what that's about, but okay. You can hold down control and it helps. Sure. Bit weird. That could do with repairing. Kind of a lot of these could do with it. That'll do for now. Good, that's how I want. So the that challenge that we're going to take. Just want to retarget that down to here instead. It's really... Oh, we're good to go on that, actually, because we're just about to finish that. We've got a bunch of idle people. Let's go. Accept the challenge. Execute it. We think it's going to take 3 and a bit days. They've given us 8 and a bit days. Should be no trouble. Materials coming in. I'll keep these generic benches until we definitively don't need them. Just in case there's some last minute thing that comes up that we could benefit from. But if we were to buy the 2 other machines we're missing, which are lathe and woodbender, then we could get rid of them, because there would be no use for them at all. Kind of tempting to do that, actually, isn't it? Like, that's 2 benches replaced. Whatever. When we need to. No rush. Are we going to wait? I might just sell these 10 drawers. On the next cycle, just get the money and forget about them. You know, get them out of the hair and get our cash back up a little bit. Why not? That annoys the hell out of me. Ooh, achievement. Same factory for 180 days. Cool. Instead of going to the closest shelf, they're delivering to this one. I guess ignoring the wall, this might be the closest shelf to the back of the vehicle, but that is extremely annoying. I can't like control it and tell them to deliver here either, which is bad. Okay, I mean the game could do with that, you know. Kind of bit of extra control there would be really nice. Where they deliver to, because we did this on purpose so that they wouldn't deliver there. It's just going to block in the output of that room. I have no answer to that. Other than getting rid of this spot, but that hurts the guys in this room. Could move it into the room. Then we kind of want to do the same with all of them. Which changes things, but might be an answer. And would leave us with a whole empty gap in the middle of the whole building, which would be weird. I mean, they could be... It's literally just this one, because it's so close. I don't know how we can change that, what we can do. I mean, now that that's full, they're using the right one, but the output of this room is now carrying it all the way over. No, they just... Logistics people are too busy to get them closer. That's very, 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 very frustrating. I am annoyed. So we just have to be inconsistent with it and get rid of this one. When maybe we have to move that up one as well, and that room has to be something else. Something where fewer materials are needed for it. Where the output is different, I don't know. knock it through and have one big break room. Don't like that idea. It's not necessary. I don't know. Live with it, I guess. To deal with them delivering the wood there instead of here. There's nothing else we can do. There's no other option. Changing the priority doesn't affect that. It just would make the logistics people do the jobs that are here sooner. Which doesn't help. If anything, would increase the priority of this one to get them to move this stuff out of there and into that room quicker. But that's not what I'm after, exactly. Oh, it's left me all very frustrated. Never mind. Like I say, I think we just have to kind of live with it. Until we come up with something different to go in this room. That doesn't need an output at all. Which is only break rooms, I guess. There's nothing else that doesn't need an output. Robot testing, no, that's still good. Something where the uses fewer inputs, so it doesn't mind sharing it. No. It's not a new game, so it's not like I can request features at this point, but... Can we have a workstation input that is linked to the delivery? No. Nah. Okay. Export is export, it's not import. Import zone would be nice, something that specifically is where they unload to. Not just the closest that isn't actually, you know, closest by foot. Sure. No big deal. We'll work it out later. Let's focus on making our drawers for now. So straight cuts going on. It's being moved around. Being glued together to make the drawers. Cool. No jigsaw cuts done yet. It's for the handles, right? So I guess that'll... just not a priority or whatever. It's this one, the one with the dark wood. Coming up next, I guess. Interesting. Could do with more people. Just a bit reluctant to spend the money at the moment. But we could do with more people. Oh, yeah, we moved that actually. We want to move this. This shelf. Thinking about it. This... have I changed my mind? I think I've changed my mind about this room. If we need a lathe, we'll just buy a lathe. Yeah, I think I'm done with this room. I know we can reuse some of this stuff, but yeah. I'm not too worried about that. We'll waste a bit of money for the sake of keeping things tidy around the place. That's fine. Get rid of that room so we don't have to worry about its outputs. Move that shelf down here. As it's not relevant to an output from the break room. They've got one. Kind of am just tempted to move this to prevent... Although... Is this spot next to this wall closer than this one as well? Potentially? Could we trick them by putting another one immediately next to it? Would they prioritise that? Lots of I don't knows there. Let me just move this and we'll see what happens. Just out of curiosity. Whether it will or won't be a better option, we shall see. Market has cycled, so yeah, still there's a slightly better price tomorrow, but I don't really care, so I'm going to deliver all 10 in for the 25 grand. Gets us back to 100 just. We need more. There's another challenge after this one for 14 units. 24, 455, 1750 each. Or specifically 14 units for 12.4. 14 units, 12.4. 14 units, 12.6. So the market with its increased price has become better. But barely, and doing the challenge gets us the reputation, which, you know, a milestone needs us to do that, so that's actually kind of tempting because it's close. After this challenge we'll do the other challenge. I'm up for it. Depends on the plan, I guess. Can we use cheaper materials? Apparently we can. That's a winner then. There's another 28, so that one we can't move down. Looks wise that is awful, but what other option is there? We want the biggest number to be the cheaper wood, so yeah, one of all of that. Changing the bottom of the drawers won't change the appearance. Could just change this bottom instead of the front. No, that's fine. Maybe make that dark wood and that eco wood. I think that's actually a little better, yeah. You can't see the dark wood when it's closed, so the picture looks better. And could we use... I doubt it, but could we use wooden handles? Oh, we could. I mean, the bent metal we're making at 100% speed. It's a two-stage process. So it's kind of simpler with the straight cut and the jigsaw cut with the wood. If we can do the wood, I think the wood's better. And might even be cheaper if we can use the cheap wood for sure. Doesn't look as nice, I know, but still. Oh. With the wooden handles, the fanciness increases and we can use more cheap wood. That's cool. Can we change that to cheap wood? No, but that can be dark wood. That'll save us even more money, so we're making more profit on the 14. Even more, which makes it even more worth doing the challenge. Perfect. Let's get that linked. See all the details. That's good. Meets the criteria. Cheapest orientation of stuff. Appearance, whatever, we'll live with it. Really doesn't matter. Any other options? No, I think that's it. Okay, good. So making sure we do that before it cycles out. Let's finish these drawers in the next 2 days. And then we'll do the next challenge as well. And then the price for the wide drawer is going up in the general market, so we'll probably continue making wide drawers for a while. Seems best. The small drawer is going down. The round table's going back up. It's half interesting. The tool drawer is still coming off market very soon. Fine. Good. So, a billboard? We're selling, I guess we're waiting for a vehicle to come get that. Fine. That's getting moved. At some point. Good. And there go the drawers. Okay. Cash is still like kind of bouncing around 100. Going up to 100, down again, back up to 100. Not like over it, which I would like to be consistently over it, so... Not in a big mood for spending. It's fine because we're investing that money. It's not like disappearing on wages and whatever. Just general costs. It's being invested in new machines as well, which is progressing us. Do some repairs around the place. Good. Over halfway through this one. Like I said, they gave us way more time than we needed for it. Here's a testament to our improvements in our processes and stuff. What we've been investing in. Very cool. Someone's leveled up. Kind of feel like getting extra specialist, extra assembly one and then some extra, or some wood specialists to begin with when we unlock that. Might unlock that next. Guess we'll get there when we're about to level up so we can look at what we unlock next when we level up. Should be cool. Do like to ding. This break room is definitely going to need the same number of stuff as the other room, at least. So we know that. And then can fit another... What is that? Not much more, really. One more of each. Like physically fitting. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference which one, they're the same size. So... Yeah, I don't know why you'd use the coffee machine. The vendor's better. I don't know, variety, I guess. Looks nicer. Turn them round for appearance's sake. Another one of them, another one of them. Maybe. And then the stuff we don't have gives the biggest benefit. So a fridge, a TV, chess, radio. Yeah, chess, I guess. Bit weird. And the layout here is not making sense, I guess. Move anything. Kind of just don't like the idea of the chessboard. Radio is not much better as we move things. As we do move things, rearrange the whole thing completely. So TV doesn't line up with the middle of the tables because they're odd against even. Yeah, I don't like that. Just can't really win. Yeah, don't like it. How could we mix things up a bit? Just, yeah, like I say, rearranging everything, move all of this down, move all of that around. How does a table fit up here? In the gap between the door? It wouldn't, okay. Really wouldn't, okay. Could go that way round. And then, yeah, you'd fit two. That might work. And just, yeah, do something completely different. Possibly. I think we will look at that. Having the layout just be completely different. So let's cancel that for now. Move these out of the way. Initially. Let's see what we end up with, but yeah. Instead of mirroring the other room, just have it completely different so I can try and make something I'm happy with and has more stuff in it to benefit. Yeah, that fits there pretty good. Okay, good. Maybe move them over here. Probably move these over here. Juggling it around again, but fine. Vending, 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 coffee. Really maximising that back wall. I'm happy to spend the money on it as well. I mean, just go for it and then deal with it. Doesn't make much sense to have it laid out. Then their tables here, come on, tables in front of them. Unless we forget the numbers, you know, like, does it really matter, you know, the recovery speed and whatever. Put the tables here regardless. That breaks the walking route, so that's not a good idea. That way and that way? No, don't want that either. Okay. Chess on that wall. There's a ball right next door to distract the chess players. Don't know about the layout there. Distance-wise, it's probably good to do that and have the games console. And then in this space, TV. Can't be evenly spaced, that's annoying. With anything. Okay, so 3 that side, 3 that side, 2 there. Great. Random radio in the middle of the room, random fridge in the middle of the room, maybe. Not great. Could juggle them around. Let's get a fridge and then we'll juggle some things around. There's like a whole bunch of stuff and that room's going to be very much boosted, yeah. 45 a day with 22 points available. And the other room 31 a day with 14 available. Seems like a big number to me, you know, it seems good. Oh, we've finished that, didn't notice. Silly me. Finished that challenge, let's accept the next one. Keep the guys busy, keep them doing stuff. Keep the money coming in gradually. Okay, good. Cool. What is going to happen this end? Off they go, in come the deliveries. And they're taking him to this one, not that one. Good. Okay. So yeah, we just can't have one against this wall, I guess. And we need to deal with that accordingly. Fine. They're bringing it up to bring it there, so the thing might be just leaving this room empty, yeah. Or big old break room, or it's a corridor into a room behind it or something like that, I don't know. There's Suikea happy with that. Result of the challenge, we leveled up. Relationship didn't quite level up, but maybe this next challenge will get there. Got 2 points to spend. I kind of want wood production 3 so we can see about these advanced machines involved in wood processing for making drawers. So I guess we save up for that. We have already unlocked wood specialists. And there's nothing else to unlock really other than the employee cap, which we need to raise soon, but I think we'll wait. Yeah, I think we'll wait. Fine, another layer needed, another level needed. Although, you know, it cashes up after that. Let's do the thing. Get another assembly specialist. Get a couple wood specialists. They need to start leveling their levels back up. Do it now while it's not particularly pressured. Other two I'll keep generic and we'll see, but they'll probably end up being wood specialists. Maybe we'll make them metal specialists or something. That's cool. They are paid, what, 75 more per day, I guess that is? Which we should be able to afford that at the moment, we're doing well. Okay, my idea here was move chessboard out of the way. Move fridge to this wall instead. No, yeah, spacing's not good. Go with there. Turn foosball around so it lines up with fridge. Move chess. Just do want to move TV. Just, yeah, nothing lines up good. That isn't bad. The gap between the two tables is 4 wide, so there is reasonable, I guess. Do we want games console here? Probably not, that doesn't fit too good, so chess is going to live on that wall, which is spaced okay. It's all okay, it's reasonable. It's a slow room to walk around in, but whatever. They're there because they're on break anyway, so whatever. Okay, yeah, happy enough with that break room. It's a bit of a mess, it's a bit ugly, but it's going to be very effective, I hope, so we'll stick with that. Market has updated, tool drawer disappears today, it's a shame, hopefully there's a new one. Office desk has come on market, nothing special, price is alright, I think it's quite complex. Not that dissimilar to drawers, we could end up doing some office desks depending, looks like it could be a viable thing. We're getting Vlad calling us to mock us again. Yeah. I know, we've outgrown Parasol, one of his subsidiaries. Okay, sure, we're in top 10 again. We keep bouncing in and out of it, but cool. And we do. Wide draw's going to keep going up, so that seems like a good enough bet for now. Although 1800 against 14 at the moment. Wide draw seems okay for now, but office desk could be good if it doesn't continue going down. Still nothing in the advanced that interests me. We do have that milestone to fully saturate 2 of these, which not entirely sure how we're going to do that. Barbecues, interesting. They're simple. Very simple, really. Things considered. A few more casting machines. I guess it's the retooling of the casting that I'm not too sure on how we control that. This handle A is the same handle that's used on everything. Could swap this to extrusion or to wood. Get ourselves some lathes to do that. A little overlap like that's not a big deal. They seem pretty simple to make. Profit's not amazing, but whatever. Here in this specifically, we need some, you know, the rolling machine and the stamping. But, you know, we could invest in those tools. We have the spare rooms to put them in. we made casting bigger, maybe we just deal with the tooling. It's just a time thing, you know, it slows down the production process. It might not even be by, you know, an amount that matters, you know. Don't know. So wood specialists have got their ear defenders on, that's nice to see. Health and safety. And they're actually, you know, wearing and using them, unlike the assembly specialists who have their goggles on their foreheads. Everyone ends up doing everything though, you know, just because of how things are. I guess the scale of what we're making quite small compared to the number of people we have, so assembly people end up doing the sawing and the wood specialists are probably going to end up doing assembly. All on logistics at the moment. Yeah. Or gluing, yeah, I don't know. I don't think gluing is a wood process, right? It's like just a general process. Seems like it. I'm not entirely sure, but I would assume that, yeah, being a wood specialist doesn't benefit your gluing speed. Just your specifically wood processing. Unless it is because it's gluing wood together. It's possible, actually. I suppose the help tells us. There's been some information in here, but nothing particularly good. Specialists, wood, metal, plastic or assembly. Comes at a cost, yeah, it doesn't really tell us. Never mind. I'm sure we are generically benefiting from having them. The amount of woodwork we do. Are there any other challenges to do after this one, before we go on to the market? Could do office desks here. That price doesn't look very good though. Better to look at this side, isn't it? 15 of them, 17.8. We haven't plugged the materials in. Cheapest we can get away with. Okay, the cheap one, good. For the expensive metal. Numbers wise, that seems the best way round. Expensive metal, yeah. Probably 15.6 for 15 units. 15.6 for 15 units. Although, for it to estimate staff costs, you need to link these up, I guess. Even though, you know, they're probably wrong, but to get the right comparison, we should do it. Yeah, we'll need retooling. Even though I'm pretty sure it is the same handle as the one we've been making. It's the metal rod 4DM. DM? Don't know what DM means, but... It's not the same rod that's used in the wide drawers, I guess, or the tool drawers, or whatever it was that was making metal handles last. Unless that symbol just means you might need to retool. No, reconfiguration will be done. You will need to do it. That's what the tooltip says. Anyhow, 15,600 for 15 units. Here, 15 units would be 15,600, the same. Fascinating. And here, yeah, we haven't plugged everything in. So let's plug it in, find out, get the answer. Can we use the cheapest wood on this version? Looks like it. No. Need some eco wood right at the end. Okay, so we want the eco wood on the smallest part, which is and expensive wood there. Okay, so it is different to the challenge one. Okay. Interesting. Living over there. It's incorrect. There we go. Casting on there, and it still says reconfiguring, but this is metal rod 4. So same handle as the other desk, but apparently not as the drawers. There we go. 21.7. So yeah, Office Desk on the market is much more profitable than any of the other options, which is worth knowing. I guess that's what we do next. Although their price is dropping by the time we can get any made, whereas their price is going up. No, wide drawers are the ones to go with. The price is going up a lot compared to this dropping a lot, well, a bit at least. And doing the challenge just for the sake of doing challenge, I'm not too fussed about. We'll wait for better challenges to come around. So yeah, we're going to do wide drawers for the market next. That's fine. Let's get further into this challenge though, so we don't slow it down. Cool. Cash is still over 100 grand. In a good spot. I'm kind of tempted to hire the 2 people, you know, up to capacity. We can hire 2 more. Do we want to hire logistics people? I don't think so. They're handy, but at the moment we're shorter on production people. You know, there's 10 idle workstations that... I wonder if that's 10 stations that have a job to do, or 10. Could be. There's 10 stations where people could be working and they're not. That'd be helpful, you know, that would be a warning message that tells you hire more people, so it would make sense to have that. I think we do it. Cash has been solid for a while. And I've just been buying stuff without having to think about it, and we've made it back up to 100, so let's go for it. James and Margaret can join us. Do we want to specialise them of the other 2? Now that we've got them 2? I think only if gluing was benefiting from wood specialisation would it be worth it at the moment. Because, you know, we've got 7 idle stations after having hired those 2. I think it doesn't benefit so much at the moment, the specialisation, till we have more people, even more people. So yeah, I guess we'll leave that. I think we'll leave that for now. Cool. I'm annoyed by this though. I think we will move them soon. Gonna say, let's move the metal over this side of the room so it's wood on one side, metal on the other. Or, you know, wood on one side and other stuff on the other. I would like to. Do we want more casting machines? And a separate room of metal bending machines? Gonna make more handles? A lot of what we do makes handles. If we're gonna make a second different product, then we might want to be more careful about what tools we're buying, or more, you know, picky. My plan for saturating the market on 2 items would be to saturate the wide drawers and office desks, or the 2 types of drawer or whatever. And I know we'd need to make quite a few units of each, but we can build up enough cash on hand to survive, you know, a couple months of producing them. Then it's doable. It can be achieved. Maybe we should head for that after this challenge. Just build up a big stock of wide drawers and then build up a big stock of whatever else. If tool drawer comes back on market, that would be nice. Office desk is also acceptable. You know, it's not our specialty. Yeah, no idea what will go in that room. Nothing. I guess that is the plan. Move the break room over one just so it's easier to get to, and then this on the corner could be nothing. Or we could move that storage into that room, although that, again, could affect which one they use. Nah. Trim the whole room, the whole building up a bit. Could do. Cut that off the end and use it as a corridor into the next building. And at this end, we could do the same. Make this the export room, trim the building up a bit. Tempting, actually. This, like, wing stuck on the end, I wanted them just to fill the space, you know, use the space we've got. But actually it's just a bit disorganised like that. Would have been nice if every room was the same size as well. I wonder if we could adjust accordingly. What did it end up being? That's 12.5. against normal 9. Yeah. So the extra is 3.5 across 4 rooms. So no, we couldn't have. If only the distance was 4 over 4 rooms, then it would be simple. Never mind. Simple and symmetrical as well, I think. Oh well. It's a shame, but I guess we're going to live with it not being square. But if we're shrinking down the edge... I don't know. It's tempting. If we're shrinking down the edge. It's not like benefiting that much having the assembly room be a bit bigger. We could fit 4 assembly in the old size. Or am I crazy? That one's there. Next one... Oh no, you couldn't. You could fit 3, I guess. Kind of. In a way. Maybe it is benefiting. But we could have 2, like we said before, 2 rooms with 3 in, or 2 rooms with 2 in, or whatever. I'm thinking like you could turn this into a square room and have the odd one down this end as a break room. So break room there, break room there. But it doesn't matter. We'll just carry on, you know, just kind of thinking out loud and not entirely happy with the layout because it's not symmetrical. But yeah, having measured it out, and it can't be. Like, we can't have every room exactly the same size while being the same distance from each side of the table and so on. So I can't win, so I shouldn't worry too much about it, I guess. I'm never going to be happy. Speed time up here, well ahead of schedule on the challenge, which is good. Maybe just a bit further, then we'll order in the parts for the wide draws for market. Use up the last of the wood here, maybe. From the progress looks, it looks like the wood specialists are, you know, noticeably faster, which is cool. We do a lot of sawing there, so it's cool to see. A round of repairs in, very nice. We'll be almost there, right? They're still doing sawing, we're 92% done. I guess it's 92% of 14 units, but still. Let's get the bits ordered. Not that one, we're going to do wide draws, I think it's best. Is there anything... yeah, that needs retargeting. To the billboard there. The others, I assume, are targeted good. Looking fine. Yeah. Yep. And the materials? We're spot on, so I doubt they can change, but are they the cheapest way around? So yeah, it's basic wood everywhere apart from the smallest, which is the more expensive. So that's maximum profit. I do prefer not overdoing how many we do at a time, even though it makes that list on the right ugly, I think. Experience so far, I think 5 at a time. Could do 10 batched. Does it matter? I don't think it changes anything. In fact, knowing that I want to make like 30, it's only if we want to change what we're doing. Let's blast out a ton of them. Like enough to that we know we can saturate the market. Let's do like 50. Then we can sell some for cash and keep the rest to try and saturate the market later. It's only 7,400 in material. It is going to take us 11 days to make all of 50 apparently, but we'll be quicker than that. It's not a lot of cost on material. This is a good setup actually for the amount. We are going to flood all of our storage with planks of basic wood, but you know, we've expanded, let's do it. See just how quick we can make 50 sets of wide draws. I'll just get everything repaired up while it doesn't matter, you know. The challenge is pretty much done. I'll cash in on that. That will probably level up our Suikea to level 3, which If that's max, that would be cool, but we don't really know yet. Guess we'll find out very soon. Unsurprisingly, someone trying to deliver 500 units of wood has gotten impatient because the storage is immediately full, and there you go, you know. So now they're just throwing it like everywhere. It's even landing all the way back here, making a right mess. Okay, that's a reason not to try and do 50 at the same time then. Our logistics guys will clean it up soon enough. No big deal. It was a bit silly, I guess, thinking back. Yeah, we don't know. People are up and running. They're sawing that wood. They're doing whatever. There's one wide draw left to do for the challenge that seems to have gone forgotten now, which is a bit of an issue. It's the blue job, so it's here. It's missing some draw boxes. Okay, which are not planned. Huh? Are they being glued? No. Are me confused? Are there any blue jobs here? No. Are they just like sat on the storage, waiting to be brought over? I don't know what it means, I guess, when they're red versus when it changes colour. Like green, I assume means it's sat here on the desk. Oh, there's some here in storage. Right, so I've got it highlighted. It makes them go with the blue outline. That's kind of helpful. Okay, so there are some in storage, so someone could be doing this. I don't know why they're not. I guess they don't know it's a priority unless I do that, unless I prioritise the bench. It's the only way they know. It's annoying, really. It'd be good if they defaulted to finishing this challenge before it times out. Even now, I've upped the priority, but they're not doing it. Is someone coming over? No. No, they're just not doing it. Oh, there we go. Now they are. Just took a minute. Sure. Get them delivered. That challenge is done. Drop that priority back to normal. Check what happened to the market. Price of wide draw is going to dip, so we may sell what we've made tomorrow, you know, in the next one, and then keep the rest to try and saturate when demand drops. Tall draw has returned to the market and it's looking really good, so that was a mistake. Should have done fewer wide draws and more tall draws because the price is way better and going up. Can I change this? I mean, I can cancel it, but that's a big waste, right? Yeah, I can't. I can't change it. I could cancel it. Everything would end up in the bin, I think. Or a lot of stuff would end up in the bin. Which doesn't seem like the right thing to do. So it's a shame. We might miss out on some cash because the tool draw came back strong. But oh well. Wide draw here for lower price, so that's bad. 21, yeah, those prices on the challenge is not so good. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Back scratcher. Interesting. This one particularly would need to detail out a wooden back scratcher. Okay. You'd have to use eco wood. Yeah. Sure. You'd need a lathe and a chisel or detail machine, whatever it was called. Which we don't have, you know, the two we don't have. And the money is rubbish, but it's very quick. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. This guy's about to run out of patience. Let's get them in there before we... There we go, we're good. We're going to get the full reward for that challenge. There we go, takes us over 100 grand again. Lovely. Some experience, but not a level. But client relation went up, and that is max. So our milestone is ticked off. We are max reputation with Sweet Kea. Ooh. Which means they've given us a special contract, which is probably going to expire before we can do it because we've queued up 50 wide draws. That's a mistake. They would give us 4 days, 20 hours to make 24 of this simple chair. What's that price? It looks pretty good on the face of it. 4,850 each. Yeah, that is a good price. I assume that a special contract expires the same as the others. If we leave it too long, it's just going to disappear and we won't get a replacement, which is a shame. I'd love to jump on this. We could accept it and then prioritise it over the other one, but it risks us not getting it done in time because there's so many jobs lying around the place. We're looking for a bit of comfort, and style is not an issue, so durability. This style, made from wood, is our, our preference is to do wood where we can. These parts are just bought in, the hydraulic and the wheels. So that's straight cut assembly, that works to our favour. This one would require us to buy sewing. We need to go strong on comfort. Be that one, which is bad on durability. See how that goes. So we need sewing room, which is an interesting one. Actually, that might fit like right down the end, you know, where we got that unknown. More sewing. Can we go like durability on that one? So that's the back bit is really comfy. Or you need to pick a colour. Sure. I like red. Do I? Yeah, of all those options. Cream. Maybe cream is best. Freaking out? No. No, I don't like that. Don't like any of those colours really. Let's stay with red. It's fine. This would require foam. So how come that one requires stuffing? I guess that's the difference of the comfort level, right? If you go for more comfy, it goes with cotton stuffing. Keeps it simpler. Leaves us a bit short on the durability, so we need a more expensive metal sheet, but we can potentially get there. There's a decision missing, there we go. With hardwood. Whatever you call that, base. Seems fine. I mean, for this offer in particular, the money is so good that it doesn't really matter what it costs. This is complex though, so what is that? The frame? Oh right, the frame that the seat is going on. Needs us to do metal rolling and stamping. Not a lot of it, but yeah. Material cost is pretty low. It's tempting to try and do this and prioritise it up above the other and see if we can. This bit at the top doesn't concern me really. It'll make a mess around the place, the amount of materials, the amount of operations, but whatever. But, you know, if we can get it done, the cash is good. Big if. A lot of sewing. And rolling and stamping, sure. So sewing station is slightly bigger than usual. Only slightly, so you'd only fit, let's say, 3 in a room. We could do that. Say we did it down here, or in this odd room. Or, you know, here, fine. I was thinking metal over here though, wasn't I? Which again is awkward because we're talking about, we've got casting, we've got bending for them. But we'd also want to be getting sheet machine and one of these others. Form press, yeah. They're all expensive machines. I mean, the money's worth it. I guess the only thing is this going to time out? Are we going to miss this opportunity? Because it's really good price. We leave it. I mean, we accepted the last minute regardless. What are they giving us? 4 days, 20 hours. And what? The operational time is 45 hours. 2 days. So it ought to be doable if we get a 100 machine. Just on like one 100 speed machine of each type. It could be fine, especially because these processes would go very quick. Potentially go very quick. Just these, one machine of each type. Maybe we make a sewing room though. It's a lot of money to invest in one job that we may not repeat. We may not ever make chairs again. It's not our speciality. But I'm tempted to try it. One of every machine. And see how it goes, and then just sell the machines afterwards if we're not going to reuse them. What if we did? Sewing machine. Sheet machine. And Or is it form press? Spacing on that sheet machine is a bit off as well, but okay, doesn't matter in this context. Big shelf. I guess we kind of want 3 shelves because there's 3 machines, but that's other way around. Put the sewing machine in there and the 2 metal machines in here. There, and it doesn't fit nice whatever you do. Let's say that's fine. Or like that, I guess. If we had billboards in here, they'd have to be messy. You know, if we had more in the future. I'm not sure about all this, but I think we just throw it in to get this one job done, really, you know? Let's make the rooms very pretty. Balance everything out. Although in here it doesn't really matter, does it? 1 large shelf for now, and arcade machine. There. Takes it to 51. We can do better than that. Let's make it 100 with the extra one there. We don't necessarily need the one after that. That's 17 grand of investment in machinery. I mean, we can recoup some of that if we just sell it back afterwards. That's a thing, you know. Let's do it. We want 2 separate zones here. There we go. This one is linking to that, and that one is linking to this, and of course that one to that. There we go. Don't know. It seems good. Yeah, price means it's just worth it, I think. Can't see any reason it wouldn't be. If we can get this juggled well enough in the time frame. Should be able to. Be a bit much. There's 2 sewing jobs, so do we want 2 sewing machines? Probably. That makes a lot of sense. To prevent one getting stuck behind the other, even if we did batches. So we do that, the mood will come down a bit. So, you know, let's just do the thing. Don't necessarily need an extra shelf just because of that, but, you know, go on. Do we billboard it then? I mean, it's probably best, right? It's the most efficient way of using it, rather than... Like, we could just give one job to one job to the other, but the billboard's more efficient at doing that. Is it? Don't think it is, actually. No, I think that's kind of the opposite. Or, you know, if we badged them, it might help, but in general, it doesn't do that, so let's link them separate then. I think in this case, that is better, I think. Link that to the other machine, that to our 1 roller, and that to our 1 form press. And it's still 2 days of work for a 4-day deadline. I think it's good. We'll leave it till last minute, like I say, so there are fewer other operations hanging around the place. But I think we're gonna try and do that. Getting all that set up, nice. Yeah, we're 12% of the way through our 50 wide draws. One's even been made. Very nice. Sure. Is that guy idle? Doesn't say anyone's idle. Just the workstations are. On break, maybe? It's a bit weird. I don't know what that's about. Wandering around trying to work out what to do, I guess. Exciting stuff going on today. What are we doing on milestones? So we need to make an advanced product in order to progress there, which we haven't seen any good ones yet. We saw like a guitar came up a couple of times, but we need to level up to unlock it. So I'd like to aim to do those because there's wood involved. We'll see how that goes when we can actually see the, you know, what to do. We have 4 specialists and we need 10. We'll get there eventually. And then, yeah, saturate 2. It's not miles away then. Not miles before we unlock the last set of milestones. Be cool. Not sure we'll get there today. Might do. But I doubt it. These draws will help us try and saturate wide draw at some point. Like I say, when the demand goes low. At the same time as something else has demand go low. It's at 35 at the moment, so, you know, it's good. I'm just going to run our cash reserves down quite a bit while we get it done. So we're going to do wide draws, we're going to do this challenge, then we're going to go and make a bunch of tall draws, like 50 of them. Then we'll try and get both saturated at the same time somehow. Hopefully that all comes into place before we run out of cash. Should they? You know, should be good. One thing we haven't checked, I guess, is the new tool drawer. What does it need? Because we're set up to do the old one. Can we change anything? So that's cheap wood, that's cheap wood. Could we go cheaper? No. So it's pretty much the same. Okay. It is the same. Wooden handles and all. It's a good thing. Okay, so yeah, we'd like set up to do it. Just we were aiming to do 50. We'd spend 16 grand on materials, which is more than we did on the wide ones, and could be an issue. But you know, we'll see about that. We may have to sell some of the wide ones to get the cash to stay afloat. You know, in the meantime, kind of thing. You know, I think we'll be alright. What does cash look like anyway? Our average is looking good for recent. The rent is pretty high. But we're good. Yeah, you know, the cost of staff has gone up because we specialised and we brought more people in. Obstruction is pretty bad still. I don't know what we can really do about it, but you know. Idle time dropping is good. It's to be expected. Operation efficiency at 100%. Yeah, we're no longer using the slower tables. That makes sense. It's all good. Seems good, you know. Healthy business. We're doing on time. Still good. We're 20% of the way there on this job. That ain't bad. Still think it will make a mess, but you know. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, we've already got a mess sat around the place, but you know. See how it goes. Oh, that's interesting. The ones that fell on the floor are closer to that shelf, so they're taking them there. Yeah, instead of this one. So this one is currently closer to the back of the vehicle, I guess, where they unload. But this one is closer to the floor there, so... whatever. It's just not a mechanism in the game, I guess, to get the fine control over this situation that I want. We just have to live with it, deal with it. No big deal. Ten of them made, 25% of the way through the job. There's a chance the challenge does hang around on the next cycle and it's not such an issue, but I don't want to risk it, you know. Go another few hours and then accept it, then prioritise it up and see if we can get there. Get it sorted. In 4 days and 20 hours. Get a bunch of reputation as well, although that's like... we're at max with them, so who cares? I guess. I don't know. Maybe it does something at max. Converts into experience or something. That'd be cool. Who's levelling up? Logistics. Okay. I was kind of hoping our specialists would level, but they do level slower when they're specialised, I guess it said. So it might be a while before they're speeding back up a bit. Which is fine. Good if they didn't stand around reading the newspaper, though, when there's idle workstations. I guess that's just a thing. They stop between each instruction that they have, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. A few more hours. See if we can get to 30%. Gonna be close. hours left. There we are, 29.9. That's good. Let's accept this. And execute the plan. We're happy with. Yep, go for it. Big cash. Get the stuff delivered. Oh, that wood's been brought inside. That's nice. Just in time for another delivery to get thrown everywhere. Okay. Sped time up. We are making them still, but we're going to now. Well, when the delivery's in, I think, when we can start working. A whole bunch of stuff. Let's do it now. Move that to top priority. So that click. That's going to be interesting. So the glue station is still just doing the old jobs, sending them out to the glue station at priority 3. So how does a worker know? Because we're not got enough workers for every station, how does it know to come to this station instead of that one? I don't think it does. So it's prioritising it in the stations where there's multiple jobs maybe, or in the billboards where there's multiple jobs. That's just for a bit of soaring. Which, yeah, the blue ones are now the top, so once they finish the current job on that saw, they're going to move over. I think what we should do is drop priority on gluing. And we'll find out. I assume 1 is lower. That means it's not the first one they go to. Could be the other way. It could be that 1 is the first one they go to, but I don't think that's the case. So we'll go with that. So gluing is low priority. These things should be regular. No jobs are coming over here, right? But there are no jobs here at all, so we don't need to worry about that. And then assembly is important, but not right now. It's very interesting. You kind of have to micromanage this situation. It's not, you know, it is what it is. But we're going to tell them not to glue, and then beyond that I can't really... We need them to clear out the benches of the drawers to start the chairs, so I think we have to leave it on everything else. Delivery driver's upset, sure, just throw it on the floor, I don't care. Just a bunch of metal, and cloth and wood and everything. Okay. But there we go, they're doing stuff related to the chair, it's ticking. We are behind schedule, but it's not like as big a job as the other one. The market did cycle, so let's have a look. Accepted that. There's a fancy office chair offer, but the price is rubbish. Adjustable table, but the price is even worse. And this chair, but 14 units for 9 grand instead of 24 units for 116. So these special offers are pretty good. We can't make a naval cannon. Fascinating that that's an option. Not seen that before. The essential tool for peaceful colonization of new worlds. Sure. Maybe we need to get into the arms deal. Arms manufacturing. Jeez. Office desk price is going down, so kind of glad we didn't get into that. If we want to sell the drawers for cash, we should do them now. Which is tempting, because I think we can still saturate the market later with, you know, 40 instead of 50. So we could help our cash out if we just got rid of 10 now for a bit of cash. At the best price they're going to be for a while. I would like to do that. Sell 10. And then tall is going to drop price pretty much straight away. That's what we're used to, I guess. Oh well. Electric guitars there. This keeps happening, like they're only on it for a day and then they're just going to disappear. I think that's because we can't make it, they just disappear quick. So once we unlock the ability to make it with Wood Production 3, we should actually have it hang around and be able to do that for our 50 advanced things. I hope, really hope. I've also got new, like, shelves have come on. Didn't notice them before. Chair is going, other chair's on. Table is dropping, everything's kind of dropping, I guess. It's alright, doesn't bother us at the moment, we're working on other stuff, but... Sure. Doing all sorts of jobs around the place. Stamping in those chair bits. Snipping and sewing stuff together. Taking a break. Assembling chair feet. Good, they've got the priorities the right way round then. Should work out okay. We are still behind the time though. Which, you know, the plan made it look like would be good, but we only have one of each machine for each process. It still should be good. Like, it should be done 2 days early, but distractions, I guess. Never mind. We've shifted those drawers, right? Yeah. No, that says 15. Oh, 15 have been completed out of 50. That's not what we've got on hand. We've got 5, which is good. Bit of cash at 88 grand. That should last us a while. The money from completing this, even if we don't get it on time, we'll get some money, right? For what we do have or whatever, which could be enough to really help the cash situation. Keep us safe while we get those tool drawers done to try and saturate that. I'm hoping. Feeling like we can do it. Going, yeah. I think, yeah, the distance thing, I understand. You see there, the person working on this table went and got the stuff from outside because it's closest. But it would actually be quicker to get the ones in this storage here because you don't have to go outside again. So, like, the path finding isn't finding the closest, you know, by speed, by time. I guess it would be more expensive to do, programming-wise, you know, code-wise or whatever, on the system. But it would be nicer if it did work like that, for sure. Okay, this is an urgent contract. That's, I guess, when you hit max level, they come out with all sorts of different stuff. We're like too busy, man, with other stuff. We can't get this done. I think we're just gonna have to leave it. It'll time out, I assume. It's a new thing though, designer chair. Create these limited edition chairs designed as specified below. Also, 11 grand for 14 units doesn't really interest me at all. With a 22-hour deadline to make 14, there's no way we could do that. We just, yeah, like no way. We have the tools, sure, but they're busy. So that's just not going to happen. A shame, I guess, but I can't see us ever being able to do things that quickly. We've got a little green bar. It's good to see. We didn't finish in the 2 days that I thought we could, but fine, you know. We've got a little green bar. We'll be alright. 5 are already done. It's something, you know. We'll get some money, I guess, from giving them then when the time comes. Our newer people have gained their levels. They're a bit faster. Nice. Nice to have. And we got mould. That's perfect. That's really going to help us with this time squeeze. I don't see any. Speed time up a bit to see. No. Purple rooms. Rooms with purple splotches in. There's one. And if that's it, if I just need to set it up there, job done, that would be very helpful. Because that room won't actually affect anyone, won't slow anyone down. Setting it up in there. Let's clean that room, but we're not done. Okay. Ah, the export room. Just about fit the machine in there. Random chair sat outside for some reason. How's that? Still not done. Okay. What other room is gone purple? I don't see one. No. Am I crazy? Probably, but this, there's some going in there. Okay. Underneath the benches, I guess is what I can see. That is potentially going to slow things down, but we've got a little green bar. Hopefully we'll be good. There we go. It's done. And we got 6 grand for it, sure. It helps. Yeah. 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 We still have a little green bar. We could do with a bigger green bar at this point. Bit worried. Yeah, it's kind of shrinking. Is there anything we could do? I mean, the jobs here are done, right? They're finished. These are queued up. Jobs here? Right, all the blue jobs are finished. So if we deprioritise these stations, which would be nice if you could do that from the billboard, to make all linked stations drop priority. Is that like a button I've missed or something? Sell it, move it. Don't know what that button does. That's move, that's sell. I guess I can check here. No. One that's not being used? Yeah, there we go. Disassemble, right, put it into a box, sure. So no, it doesn't look like it. You get a button to overdrive them all or repair them all. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I've lowered priority to 2 manually on them. You could do the same to scroll saws, they're not used in this job. Priority 2. Market has cycled. And assembly wise, I guess, the blues are above the reds, so that's fine to stay as it is still. These are already dropped. So if there's multiple desks available, they're going to prioritise doing the sewing now. That should keep that ahead, I hope. We'll see. That urgent offer disappeared, as expected. Nothing else exciting there. A new round table, but not a good price. Small drawers are going to start bouncing back. Wide drawers are going to keep dropping. That's a shame, but we want the demand to drop to make it easier to saturate it later. Tall drawer, yeah, price is going to keep coming down. Fine, sure. We'll live. We've got 85 grand. A go-kart. Interesting. Bit of plastic and metal. Can't plan that one out. Need better metal and plastic production, sure. Can't you make a wooden go-kart? That'd be nice. That little green bar is fast disappearing. What's everyone doing? I mean, they're doing low priority jobs, even though... Oh, the sewing's finished on that one. Oh. Okay. Then how come we've got a red bar? Why aren't we there? There's some more sewing to do on that one. Could I move you to there? Can you split it? Yeah. Either way, move you to there. Split the job between the two now. As they're the priority, people should come and do them straight away, right? And then we want assembly to be a higher priority than everything else, which it is. They make the chairs, we should be good, but we still got that red bar. Ain't great. Everyone should be working up here, because everyone can assemble. Don't, but they're not, they're sawing wood. This is priority 2. This is priority 3, and it can be done. He's doing it. Oh, this one should be done, but these benches are blocked because they can't complete this until they do more sawing. Right. So, see, that's the whole, like, priority thing doesn't really work. If I just put you back in the billboard, it might make a mess. We can fix later. You should then reissue a blue job out to these desks. It's a job of tidying something up. That's not ideal, but I will. It should improve the overall. These are still not... Oh, that's one last one. Okay, and then sewing is done. Okay. Just have outside, hopefully some... That's the other thing, I guess. The logistics people can't be told what the priority is. Maybe? Again, we can't prioritise this. Like, tell them to get the stuff for these jobs off of the floor and up there to help out. They just need to move everything at the same priority, so just a few tools they're missing to really advantage our situation. Everyone should be up here making chairs. We're close. So let's get it done, guys. They're not up here making chairs, but okay. I guess that storage is probably full, actually, looking at what's there. That could be causing an issue. It would make sense. If people have to make a really long journey to get the bits, we might struggle. We got a green bar back, little one. We can do this. I think reprioritising like that and shoving things back to the billboard has helped. Will have helped. We can do this. 10 hours left, 94%. Shouldn't have been so confident at the start, but there we go. It'll work out alright. 98%. One left to finish. Yeah, 99. Deliverable 24. Job done. Nice. So what I want to do is make them load the vehicle as a priority, because we need to get them all in there in one. Don't know how to do that. I can't just like switch everything off, can I? There's no off button and there's no deprioritize everything button, so they're going to be too busy trying to make wide draws to get this loaded properly. Logistics guys are helping. It'd be nice if others came, but they're not going to. Hopefully we can just get them all loaded before they get angry. I want the maximum money if we can. The one's gone on break. We're about to run out of time and there are 3 more to put in. They've grabbed that one. We've grabbed that one. So they should wait for it. Perfect. An achievement. That was Suikea's final challenge. I see. Maybe it wouldn't have expired then if it's a special achievement one. Anyhow. Big chunk of experience. Lots of money. We're almost at 200 grand. That is excellent. Gives us lots of room to breathe. I see there was like a special final challenge kind of thing it called it. Which is nice. It just makes me feel like we're not going to get a good offer like that ever again, which would be a shame. But there you go. We got the money now, and we managed to get it done on time. Perfect. Great job, little guys. Let's fix everything, so bring priority back to the same on everything. And then decide what to do with these machines, I guess. I'm kind of inclined to sell them back, because we've got no immediate use for them. I know you don't get all the money back, but we're probably going to use these rooms to do something different, unless... yeah, I don't really know what we're going to use them for, and it could be these things, but it might not be. In terms of keeping things tidy, I think I'd rather sell it all off and rebuild it later, even if that is like a waste of money, wasteful. We just made a ton, so that's not a big issue right now. And yeah, you know, I'd prefer to keep things tidy, organised, you know. When we know what we need to do, we can buy those bits back. That's fine by me. There we go. And everything, yeah, should be bounced back out, so they should get to it. The assembly side might have broken because I pushed some things to the bottom that might ought to be at the top. So send some finished ones below the actual drawer boxes. Maybe all of them. 5 drawer boxes, 5 drawers, 10 boxes, 5 drawers, 10 boxes, 5 drawers, 10, 10. That should work okay. Might not be ideal batching anymore, but it should be good enough. Cool. Nice. That's pretty good. Market's about to cycle again. We can take a look at that. Yeah, we went over 200,000 with selling that stuff off. So, cash is in a good spot for sure. Everything's a little tidied up. Hopefully everyone's a little happy. Didn't level up, did we? No. Needs a lot of experience to level up these days. The idea of filling in all of these skills and all of these skills is looking unlikely, but who knows what we'll find out. We keep going. It's tempting, actually, having completed Suikeia, to completely overhaul the whole building and not make furniture anymore. Get the final task from the metal stuff for the gym client, or the robots even. You know, specialise in them now and get to their final tier. Don't know. If you're going to get another like 100,000 chunk from one job, it might be worth it. Fancy chair, basic chair. Prices on these, and none of them are good. No, none of them are worth it. Prices dropping way too much. Don't like that, but the demand is also dropping, which is a good thing. We need it to drop quite a bit. Quite a lot, actually. We might need to end up making some more because of the 10 we sold. But yeah, we've got the cash overhead now to do it. It does say we got 16 of them, but Doesn't... Oh, there they are, hiding behind the wall. Okay, good. We are making good progress on the wide draws. We'll do some tall ones next, and then we'll go back to more wide ones if we can't fully saturate the market with the 40 that we're going to have at the end of this. That's cool. I mean, the cash is so good now that we could run at a loss for a long time before needing to stress about it. Nice. Cool to know that when you max out the relationship, you get a special offer there. Very cool to know. Seem to be doing well there. We're doing still a bunch of raw wood that needs processing. Priorities are good on them, yeah. Fine. I didn't prioritise these up or anything. Should be all balanced out. Fine, it's all good. I'll just mark everything for repair again. Full speed from them all. Cool. "36 have been completed here, so 16 are available now. Sure. Oh, hello. Ah. They keep giving us phone calls, that's a bit annoying. I wonder if it's another special one. Right. So do you get, like, coffin? That's interesting. We got the special offer, and then you get the urgent one. Maybe that's another special one that needs completing for, you know, achievements or whatever. Or, you know, there's just one of them when you hit max level, one special one, one urgent one. It's annoying, really, that they phone every time this comes in. I'd rather just... Though it's urgent, so I guess it makes sense to make you pay particular attention to it. Designers refer to this as the final flat packing. Okay. A lot of money in this. It's quite urgent. 22 hours to make 7 units. Cut, glue, assemble, paint. We can't paint. So we'll be leaving that one. I'm not going to... Yeah, it's interesting new products and stuff, but if we're not set up for it, I'm not going to stress at the moment. The idea of getting something done in 22 hours is... yeah, I don't think we could get one of them done in that time frame. When we're in a better cleared out position, maybe it'll be possible. One of the wood specialists has leveled. Maybe the other one as well. Cool. There's nothing to be done for that. It just means they're going to work even faster, which is nice. And walk even faster too, which is great. There's the other one leveling up. Cool, cool, cool. Everyone gets hit pretty hard. There we go. 4 people at once. Cool. Another one this side. Another couple this side. Okay. Synchronizing their brakes is not a good thing. Well, maybe it is, I don't know. Might be better if everyone took their break at exactly the same time to just have it over and done with, and then get back to work at full speed. I kind of like the idea of things just trickling along all the time, you know. Spread the brakes out. Maybe one person will brake at a time and everything else can move at nearly full speed if you're lined up that way. Cash is still fine. 40 of them have been made, just 10 left to do. It's not bad at all. Ooh, idle workers, that's interesting. That makes sense though. People at the start of the process are kind of done. Sure. We've just got the final assembling to do, so they're coming idle and then not idle and then so on, so I think I'll let them do a little longer before we order in the next parts. Like, sure, it's 98%, but it's 98% of 50 units, so doesn't mean we're actually that close to done. 5 left to put together. I think we're getting close now, though. Super speed. Yeah. I think we're there now. Let's order in the parts for the tool. I don't think we want to do 50 at once though. We made such a mess everywhere. Let's just chunk it up a bit. We'll do 25 at a time. In batches, yeah. Go for it. We'll need more than 25 to saturate the market, I think. We'll see how it goes. And there we go, we've got 40 drawers ready to sell. We're going to run out of floor space to put these on. I mean, we've got some space over here too, so maybe we'll be okay. That is interesting. Might move the arcade machine. It's no good spot for it. It's just there so they don't get too angry when they come in. Might change it actually. If we did candy dispenser and fan. It looks a bit better. I think I'd rather have that, yeah. Sell that off. Go for it. So it looks a bit better when it's put into that gap there. And then maybe another one actually to get it. Because the mood everywhere else is like hundreds. 130, 105, 108, 115, 127, 91 here. It's interesting. A lot of noise from all four machines, I guess. But to keep this over 100, we'd need to put another. Put a flower box over here, maybe. In symmetry. Nah, we'll leave it. It's fine. I'm sure that mood is high enough. Or, you know, just it doesn't really matter. I love this. The drivers pulled in here to take some goods away, and what they've done is come down here and started unloading this lorry. So something in the programming, in the coding of the game is not quite right with the delivery drivers. They're told what to do, but multiple vehicles seem to share. I would call that a bug. Especially as they're going to get impatient for their thing, which they haven't even started doing. Now, market cycling. Tool drawers are hovering around the same place. We are going to need about 50 if we want to saturate that anytime soon. Y drawers are dropping. It looks like they will go under 40 in the next one, so that might be possible, even though the price is going to be rubbish for it. But that's not really the point. We're just trying to get this milestone done. We'll get our cash back afterwards and we're good. Yeah, still nothing particularly interesting around the place. No, that's all good. There's more stuff thrown on the floor. Whatever. We'll be fine. Tempted to move things around though. Not sure if I made a decision what to do in that room, but just move the metal stuff over. Move the others up one. Tempting. We might, if we're going to switch off of drawers at some point to, say, guitars, might not want to do that, depending on what you need to do the guitars. Although, from what we've seen, their prices aren't going to be better than tool drawer. Tool drawer seems like the strongest thing. If the prices stay good enough. No need to do anything now. Nothing's broken. Let's make 25 tool drawers as quick as we can. And then make 25 more. Percent of the way there. Not bad going. Pretty quick, I guess. Assembly people are assembling. That's what they're paid for. Good. It'd be nice to see the wood specialists soaring, the assembly specialists assembling, and the generic guys doing the gluing, but I guess things just get kind of juggled around a bit, depending on who's on break and whatever. Assembly people are soaring wood, the wood specialists are gluing, and the generic guys are assembling, I guess. Oh well. If the job gets done on time, who cares? All the way there. Pretty quick. Logistics guys aren't particularly quick. I mean, what are they up to at the moment? Oh, on break, sure. And goods. Yeah, they are bringing stuff in from outside. Okay. Sure. Maybe we could do with more of them. I mean, it's been a while since they've been still around doing nothing, so could make sense. Although I guess we just need more operatives more than anything. 9 idle stations. We could be making these a lot quicker. And hopefully that would make it worth the cost. I imagine it would. I do imagine it would. We're doing 5 are done. He's got to be patient with it, I guess. There's no wood outside anymore in that spot. This bit's still quite full, so I think we'll wait a little longer before ordering in the next parts. Just a little longer. 60% maybe. But they're doing well, they're filling in the gaps up here. It is the ugly design. A shame, but oh well. A weird eco top to it. I don't know if we could have done it different. Didn't really look, did I? This is the most cost effective, sure. And yeah, we don't really want to mess with that. Yeah, fine. I guess money is good. The guys have leveled up, good. Good going. 36 spare breakpoints is good to see. We do have room to grow. The demand is going to go up for tool drawers. We might need to make more than 50. That's a shame. But yeah, demand going down. So there's a good spot. Price is going to bounce up to around 1,000 again, which is still a rubbish price, but whatever. And the demand is still going to be below 40. So 4 days from now could be a good spot to try and saturate the market with both types of drawer. Possibly. Might need to make more tool drawers just to be safe. Or both. More or both just to be safe. It's fine. Can go for that. Keep going a bit more, I think. Yeah, still a lot of wood there. And it's batched up, I guess, so once it gets into the last batch of 5, we could order on the next pieces. Kind of makes some sense. The next one is batched up as well. Makes a lot of sense. We can't recruit anyone more, right? Yeah, we're at 10 out of 10. Okay. Well, we have 2 points. We could... I was saving up the 4 to get wood production, but we could get the more people now. And then have to wait for another level up, an additional level up to get the wood level. I think I prefer to stick with the 10 people. I don't know, it's probably the wrong choice. With 11 idle workstations, it probably is the wrong way round. Not important. Doesn't matter. We'll get there. We're in no rush. We've got 4 days until the thing I think we want to do. Say we're in no rush, but quite far off. Here, presumably, is another urgent order. Yeah. Oh, it's the designer chair. I wonder if those are the only 2 options. What was wrong with the designer chair? We can do metal bending, so metal cast, metal bend, we can do it. Not great. We'd need to buy back the sewing stuff. Okay. But we can do jigsaw cut of this. Straight cut, jigsaw cut. But yeah, you have to sew at this stage, okay. Sure. Still quite a good profit in this job. Better than the other offer we had. Might just, in no rush to do this, keep letting them throw the offers at us and then aside from there, 14 of these in less than a day just doesn't seem possible. Even if we buy the sewing machine. Also, If we want the cheaper metal, we can use the darker wood. That's a better way around, cheaper way around. Well, we're definitely not going to do it now with in the middle of something. Something messy, so not now. The cash is dropping. Just in that there, down to 160. Bit worried. No, we'll be fine. Idle workers. Okay. But there's... probably the logistics people. They probably put everything where it belongs at this point. And they're just like waiting for people to do operations so they can help move stuff around between places. Definitely doesn't make sense that our busiest room has the longest walk to its output. That is definitely a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that then. Still don't know. Deal with it later. Not important right now. Right now I think we're pretty good to order in the next 25 tool drawers, really. Close enough, yeah, let's go for it. Tool, draw, plan, execute another 25. That'll be good. Even the delivery people can trip over. Even they can just trip over and leave stuff on the floor. Interesting. Oh, who's got the brain slugs? You can sometimes see a little green blob on their head, or you see little green blobs appear from them, so probably one of them guys. This guy. There you go, you're cured. There's another guy. And one more green blobs. They were over here. Could be anywhere now. Don't see any green blobs. Uh-oh. Can't walk everywhere at once. Aha. Got ya. They are cured. We're getting a little cash, and our guys will clean up those blobs soon, hopefully. Unloading going okay, but now they're going to start throwing stuff around. Yeah. So even 25 was just too many things for them to unload quick enough. It's weird. I don't know. That whole system of them leaving like that. I'd rather the driver didn't help you and they just sat there forever. That would kind of be a better option, I think. Or something. I don't know. Maybe with the option that you could click and send them away. I don't know. Something. Ooh. Repairs are needed around the place. As I often forget. Let's get a few things repaired. Okay, good. We're getting through this. We have a plan. Be good to get them milestones moving. We've done well so far. Yeah. 10 specialists is going to be an issue, perhaps. Next issue. We need to level up a few times before we can do that one. And the advanced thing as well we need to level up for. Hey. All good. The first set of 25 tool drawers is done. Nice, they're going to start the next. We still have plenty of storage space, actually, from the looks of it. For the time being. We may need to do more wide drawers after this. We'll see what it looks like. Market just moved. Scooter engines. Interesting. Sure. No good challenge for us. More back scratchers. Interesting change today. Demand for tool drawers is going up, so we might need to do more tool drawers. And price down, which is a shame. But price and demand for the wide is really going our way. So we're going to wait even longer, if cash will allow, get a better price and lower demand, easier to saturate. So we actually probably want to do more tool drawers after this set of 25. Would make most sense. Nothing good there. Cool. But before we have to worry about that, I'm just going to take a short break. We're just over 2 hours in. Been mumbling myself all that time, which means I need to top my drink back up and stretch the legs as well. Would be a good thing to do. So we'll just, I guess, pause everything. I'll take 5 minutes to do those little bits and pieces, and when I'm back, we'll continue making more drawers and hopefully get this milestone of saturating the market of both tall and wide drawers at the same time. And hopefully this is what they mean by saturate the market, and we'll get that ticked off. I will see you in 5 minutes. Hello, hello there. I'm back from the break. Let's get this unpaused. Get this next set of tool drawers up and going. Can't believe I haven't cleared up this goop yet. I'm happy working in such a messy environment. Maybe I just gave them too much to do with all the wood to move. Might be my fault. Possibly. Looking good though, looking strong. Ash is down to 150,000, which is safe, I'm sure. Safe spot, just kind of showing that we've blown through 50 grand while trying to make these. So we were at 200. I think we'll be alright. Guess it does depend on... well, first of all, if we're even doing the right thing, but reaching this point without running out of money. 3.5 days from now. Would be nice if... yeah, I don't know what that number's going to be. So the demand is 35 where it is now. So I feel like 50 tool drawers is going to be enough. I think it should be, but can't be sure. We know that that number is going to be less than 28, so we know we're good on the wide draws with the 40 we have. A shame about the price. Would have been nice to get a whole bunch of cash at the same time as doing this, but oh well. I mean, we will get a whole bunch of cash, just would have been nice to get more. Oh well. If we are going for another 3 days-ish, do we want to make another 25 tool draws or reduce the number? I mean, it's when we saturate the market on both of these, what are we going to do next? We're probably just going to make tool draws and sell them. It's still the best offer. I cannot believe someone's collapsed from exhaustion. You're kidding, right? We got 34 spare breakpoints. How has someone collapsed from exhaustion? Have I just given them too many jobs, maybe? That's just a sign that we need to hire more people. Okay. I don't think it was a problem with our break rooms, because, yeah, we have enough, for sure. Bit weird. Yeah, price-wise, I guess Office Desk is going up, but it'll be a while, be a leap to get it above tool drawers. So I think we do make another 25 tool draw. That's going to be the best option at the moment. And yeah, these good. I mean, that square table isn't bad, but it's heading downhill. Round table's heading up, but the price isn't good to begin with. There's no particularly interesting challenges. Just out of curiosity, how do you make skis? You cast some metal and then weld it? Oh, to make the clips, sure. And you can make wooden skis. You need to bend the wood, okay. Or you cast the plastic. Interesting. We don't have either of those tools, so, you know, we could get either. We can do the straight cut on the wood already though, so this would probably be easiest. We'd need metal welding and bending, which, you know, just curious. I don't think that's a viable option for us right now, so no big deal. No big deal, but interesting. Nevertheless. Doing halfway there-ish. This end, lots of wood on the shelves still, but none in the delivery area. None on the floor. Nice to see. Cash is dropping. Still think we're fine. We're not going to go bankrupt, you know, it's a long way to zero, but you do need to have enough cash to buy the materials for a job to get you out of the hole, I guess. And the wages and rent in the meantime, so just hoping that when we sell all this, the money will bounce back up big. 200,000 would be good, but the prices aren't going to be amazing, right? So not going to be awful either, so could be okay. Should still be like profitable compared to material and labour cost, because the numbers are always looking very profitable. The labour cost is pretty cheap. I mean, I don't know really. A specialist is getting 225 coins a day. It's reasonable, right? I mean, it's unreasonable because they work 24 hours, but you know. More repairs needed around the place. That's just any that are looking a bit rough. That looks good for now. And the market has cycled, so a new wide draw has come on the market. Its demand is relatively high. Ooh, look at that though. So in terms of saturating the market, not helpful, but in terms of getting cash, helpful. We can benefit from that, although we can't sell our current wide draws to this job, even though they meet the criteria. So annoying. I don't get it. Yeah. I feel like they shouldn't have the same thing on twice. because it just creates that kind of that situation of, well, I've got a ton of wide drawers, why can't I sell them to get this money? You know, I have to make it specifically for this in advance and so on, and that ain't ideal. You know, bit of a flaw, I would say, in the whole deal. I can hear an ice cream van. The weather's not great today, I guess. That's the context for that. It's pretty grey and it's warm-ish, especially in this room, but it's only warm-ish and pretty grey outside, so I was a bit surprised to hear the ice cream van out and around it. I mean, you know me, I like ice cream in any weather, but most people don't. Nothing good there. Price is dropping on the tool drawer, so we would kind of like to pull the trigger in the next cycle, even though waiting for the wide draw to go up would be good. As demand is so low, we might not make money. If we can saturate it tomorrow, I think we should, just to get it done, and then we'll worry about the money later. We'll start making this type of wide draw to get cash. It's 1,000 and rising. That's 1,500 and dropping, but probably still good. Tall is probably still better. Yeah, I don't know about time-wise the difference. We haven't looked at that. So 25 of them is 7 days, 18 hours. 25 of them, 5 days, 22. It's significantly faster. Not like massively, but significant enough that the profits on this wide draw could be above the tool draw per hour, you know, profit per hour. Possible. Oh yeah, boats. Did we ever look at... Oh, you can't. The ones that are disappearing, you can't even look at how you make them. That might be fun, to make mini boats. Price isn't very good. It's weird. I find it really weird. The price for a chest of drawers is better than a boat. You know? Or a robot, in some cases. Robots do generally look better at the moment, but a lot of processes involved in them. We can try some out later. Maybe we'll refit the whole factory to make robots instead, just to have a look at them. I'm interested, you know. We've dropped our revenue position is down to 26th, which is unsurprising because we haven't actually made any cash in a long time. We've just been burning through 60 grand recently. Which is fine. It's part of the plan to progress our milestones. We'll be fine. We're at the 70%. I'm tempted to not do another 25. Last only 36, and we want to pull the trigger tomorrow just to be on it, even though, you know, forget the money, we'll be fine. Just would like to pull the trigger tomorrow. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have enough. I'm sure 50 is going to be enough. But if we're getting close to the end of that job anyway, we've got a day and a half till we get to tomorrow. I keep saying it. I think we'll do another 10. At least. And doing 25 at a time does make a bit of a mess. So I'd rather like do 10 but more often, I guess. In general. We might just start working in batches of 10. Or 5. Because that's the number that the batches are set to. Don't know. Speed bike and mountain bike. Okay, different things. Sure. Rather than just different configurations of the same thing. It's interesting. Kind of cool. We're in the last batch of tool drawers, right? Yeah, so let's do that. Drop that to another 10. If we're doing 10, shall I just not batch them? We will work in batches of 10 and I'll request 10 at a time. Let's try that. We'll work in batches of 10. Maybe. Not really not more, I'm sure. It's fine. A warehouse full of drawers. Cool. It's on theme at least. Almost an exchangeover. We're getting there. So almost finished on them. Where's the delivery? Oh, already unloaded? Cool. Didn't make a mess for once. That's nice. Nice change. And they're up and running. Yep, on the soaring jobs. 18 hours. And we'll see what the numbers are and whether we can saturate straight away. We're going to have 50 tall and 40 wide, so it should be doable. Should be quite easily. Though people are going to be distracted now with making them instead of loading the outbound vehicles, which is a bit awkward. I mean, we've got 2 days to do the saturating. We don't have to load it all at the same time. As long as within the 2 days we hit the full demand. We can spread it out a little bit, maybe. Might be a good idea. We'll see how it goes. Good, finish that set, quarter of the way through the next 10. Do we want to line something? I think we'll just kind of get this done and then we'll work out what we're doing next. Cash is dropping, so whatever's going to make us the most money would be what we do next, I guess. Would be best. Ooh. There's the market cycling. No interesting new challenges. Nothing new there. Price of the wide draw set to go even higher, but the demand to go even lower. So it's not a safe bet for future. This one looks pretty okay to do for future though, might do that. With price of tool draw dropping again, we'll probably go for that next. So for now, let's fully saturate the tool draws and the wide draws. Yeah, quite easily done. Let's get them out of here. Oh, that's good actually. We're going to have 24 of them left, which means we're going to be able to sell them over the next couple of days and get the cash if we can fill those days in. Hello? He sees that we've really focused on producing wide draws. Very true, Vlad. Very true. Be a shame if someone bombarded the market with cheap alternatives. Yeah, that would be a shame, Vlad. I hope you're not planning on... Oh, would you look at that? I'm not sure that's actually made any difference. Like, they've hit the wide draw market. Price and demand are going to gradually drop over time. But the projections haven't changed. Demand was dropping anyway. Maybe it's like after our projection they're going to start dropping. So we're going to avoid wide draws for a while, but luckily we have the alternative option of tall draw. Or, in a pinch, we could go back to small draw, but I'd prefer to avoid that. Acoustic guitar would be fun. And the price though, $366? It's an advanced project. But with that price I hope it'd be really quick and easy to make, so I don't know about that. I guess we'll find out when we unlock it. Okay, we've sold them off. When that is gone, still got the whole 2 days. Off he goes. Okay, now we're going to sell off 35 tool drawers. And that ticks off our milestone. Perfect. We didn't even need them actually physically collecting, but there we are. We've simultaneously saturated the market for 2 medium products. Perfect. Good. What are we doing next? We need 10 specialists. That's going to take some time, some leveling up. So we just need to sell stuff to level up. And advanced products, we need to unlock the wooden ones, so that's going to take some leveling up as well. So just sell stuff. I guess when the market cycles, we can sell off more of our drawers that we've got in storage, just to get the money. And the best bet now is looking like this wide drawer, the new one, the new design. Adjustable tables, that's not a good price. Yeah, let's go for it. The new wide drawer. What do we want to change around? We want the smaller one to be the expensive wood, the larger quantities to be the cheaper wood. So starting from the largest will cheapen all the wood off. They all have to be the expensive eco wood. Okay. Looks ugly as hell, but fine. Is everything targeted to the right stations? Yes. Looks good. Okay, that's an acceptable plan. We won't do all 25 though, we'll do what we just did, do a batch of 10. Still, 2,700 in materials for 6,000 in profit on 10 units, it's not amazing. Prices going up maybe? It's holding steady. It's the best offer we've got at the moment. Let's do it. Not much else to be done. But good. More draws. What was the deal with the small draw actually? Was that? Oh, the price is dropping. The price is over 1,000. Interesting. So what we just planned out was 6,000, let's call it, over 2 days, 9 hours. It's 57 hours. It's 105 an hour in profit. And the small draw, can we redesign at all? We could go wooden. Okay. Cheaper wood? Cheaper wood? No. Has to be that way round. So cheapest, and then, yeah, that's the correct way round. Let's link it all up to get the numbers right. Into there. Seems fine. Much prettier as well, this design. But that is 48.80 over 24 hours. Twice as much profit per hour than what we just planned to do. So, okay, we know what we're doing next. The one we've just done is going to hold steady. The smaller one is dropping, okay. But still, it's double the profit per hour, then a drop isn't really going to matter. We'll switch back to do some small draws after we've tidied up what's in our list. That'll be fine. Oh, the one taking the tool draws away is left early, premature, so we don't have all the cash yet. Which, yeah, cash is... it's fine. 160 grand is healthy, but it would be nice to get back over 200 because that's where we were. It would just be nice, you know. Oh, here, yep, desk needs repairing there. They could do with a repair as well, and that one. Definitely that one. Just repair everything, I guess. No rush. Have we got any... Could do some bongos for Crazy Steve. It's not good money, but it is relation with Crazy Steve. A little bit. Anything else? Could we make a standard bicycle? I don't think we can. Price isn't great. And it's hellishly complicated to make. Yeah, we can't make one of them at the moment. Maybe we'll re-specialise. When the draw market finally crashes and dies for good, we'll re-specialise into bicycles, perhaps. Could be. Here we go, and seems fine. Just got to wait for the market to cycle so we can sell some more, really, and then we'll get some experience to level up with, hopefully. And, you know, some cash, always good. Doing tool draws done. 20% on the wide draw. Give it a bit more time before we order in the stuff to do the smalls. Just a little more time. Whilst the loading bay's empty, and only one of these shelves has wood on, so we're getting there pretty quick. Idle machines, but no idle people. That's fine. There we go. We're halfway through that job, so let's get the small draw job. Oh, we'll do 10. Why not? Should give us 10 grand of profit. Nice. There's a delivery of all of that. It's good. They're doing the right thing at the moment. And 10 units they can load without getting upset about it. Yeah, seems good. And the logistics guy moves them from there into the actual rooms they're wanted in. And the saw guys come over and saw them up. Nice. Market has cycled, so that should create more demand for tool draw. The rest of our 25 can get sold. And we might as well just give the instruction now, I think it's fine. the wide rods we have in storage, we can get 13 of them sold today. This meddling hasn't really done much at all. The price is staying reasonable and the demand's going up, so Vlad really didn't mess with us too much. But, you know, we can only sell 13 of our 24 today anyway. And less tomorrow, but hopefully, you know, we'll get there eventually. It doesn't really matter. So one of this one, but we'll wait a bit, I guess, until we got more. That leveled us up, selling off that last bit there. So we've got 7 points of that level. That's weird. Did we... I swear we're getting research points from somewhere else, because it tells you on the bottom right here how many points you're going to get when you level up. Yeah, you can just about see that. So when you hover over, it says we're going to get 2 points when we level up, and it's always been saying that. We had 2 stored up, so I thought we'd have 4 available, but we got 7. Which, okay, we got 7. I'm going to get the level 3 of wood production, because we are wood specialised. That's going to unlock some interesting stuff, I'm sure. Then we've got 3 points left, so we could get something else. What's this? So free intern comes to help out. We're able to delay transports to trigger force majeure. I have no idea what that's about, so I'm going to leave it. So I guess we just... I don't really care about the free intern, that, like, whatever. You can't plan around it, then I don't care. So increase our employee cap up would be my thing. Let's get, yeah, cap of 20 will help us with what we're trying to do now. Cool. Nice to have. We unlocked a new decorations. Interesting. Our wood expertise trophy. Show off our mastery of wood. It doubles something in the room. Doesn't make it clear from this point what it's doing. It seems like it doubles the, I would assume, the positive mood buffs in a room, which is very strong. Can kind of squeeze them into gaps and double the mood. That seems good. We don't need to right now, but fine. And we have a trophy for completing the Suikea relationship, which is nice, cool. Machinery-wise, we unlocked an advanced milling machine. Cool. So we can do detail woodwork at 200% speed. We can also do drilling at 100, which we haven't even seen yet. Haven't seen a recipe that requires that function, so okay. An advanced table saw which does straight cuts at 200%, so we want to replace our 100% table saws with 200% table saws, which are a little bit bigger, but we can squeeze them in here pretty good. That'll make this whole process a lot quicker, so as long as we're staying on wooden production, that's going to really help. But that's it. I was kind of expecting every process would have an upgraded version, but no. Just detail, drill and straight cut. I mean, it's nice. Straight cut's the one we do most by a long way, but if jigsaw cut could have a 200% option, that would be cool as well. Oh well. Let's do a move around then. If we're gonna upgrade our table saws, let's move our metal works as suggested earlier. I'm gonna move them over the corridor to this side. They're not currently in use actually, because the drawers we're making have wooden handles, so I'm not actually currently making any metal handles. Get it all out of the way. It's interesting. I couldn't quite put my finger on it before, but I think I might have just... The way the camera works with the walls has been bothering me a little, in how, you know, the walls kind of drop down where you're looking, but it's around the middle of the screen, not around your cursor. And I think in other games where it does this, I'm thinking 2 Point Hospital for some reason, but I could be wrong about that. But I was thinking it should be around where your cursor is, because that's what you're actually looking at, you know, with my eyes. Dunno, interesting. That's that shelf, the one further from the door. Dunno. I think I would prefer it if it dipped the walls around where your cursor is, so you can see what you're pointing at, rather than just the middle of the screen, because you have to move your camera. Not a big deal, I'm sure, but something about it hasn't felt quite right the whole time I've been playing, and not quite sure what. Okay, we are moved. We're over the road with that station, so we're going to move our jigsaws, scroll saws, sorry, to this room. It's there, and the decorations. We're doing anyway. We're just about to finish the wide drawers. Okay. Haven't really started the small drawers yet, so no issues there. And we sold everything we needed to, right? So I don't need to actually click any buttons until the market cycles again. Yeah. But we could sell them off in a minute. That's fine. Do it in a minute. In there, good. Okay. And then we're not actually going to move all of this because we're going to sell some of them off. I guess what I want to do is buy the new advanced table saws. They need to go 1, hold down shift, 2, 3, 4. That orientation lets them all fit against the wall how I want, with the billboard in the middle, but makes access a bit harder for them. I don't think that matters though. They can squeeze in that gap fine, otherwise it wouldn't let me build them. It drags the mood down quite a lot. These are going to be loud machines. That's also 37,000 coins worth. Do we really need all 4? I'm just thinking, if we've been generally okay with 4 at 100%, maybe we'd be generally okay with 2 at 200%. Especially considering we don't have the staff. We could get the staff, but then other things would hold us back, I think. I think we should give it a go with 2 of them for a while. And if that's not enough and I want more, we'll buy more. So they're going to go there. That's good. Just spend the 18, which is fine. We were over 200 grand again for a minute, having sold all that stuff off, so cash is okay. Gonna move you into there. I am going to run down the jobs before we switch this over for real. So we'll finish off the small drawers, clear out the list, and then switch over the instructions. All the stuff here. Should probably not move the shelves yet, but we'll move that one because it's empty. Trucks are arriving with our new devices. Very nice. A worker has collapsed again for no reason. There are 34 breakpoints available and he just didn't feel like going and getting a coffee. So, as far as I'm concerned, that was his choice to sleep on the concrete. Nothing to do with me. The truck came back. They must have not taken everything last time. Good. More money. Assembly guys are finishing off the wide drawers. That should be the last one. Nice. That's for the alternate design. So we can sell the 10 of them off. And we're a third of the way through the small drawers. They do look kind of nice. I don't know. The colour of the handle against the dark wood is good. Maybe the front should be a different colour. Dark wood, or maybe the eco. Don't know. Don't really like the look of the eco wood. It'd be kind of nice to unlock that premium wood. How do we do that? Oh, that's in like the specialization, right? Yeah. We'd need to specialize into premium development to get the premium wood, which might look nice, but I kind of want super haulers from the mass production line. Reduce the comfort penalty, I don't care about. I have to go over this again. I still am assuming you can only pick one. I haven't tried, so I don't know. Increase the amount of deliverables in each market. Code red I don't care about. There's a lot in the mass production I don't care about, but I do want the super haulers. And the reduced salaries would be nice, I guess. But then the reduced specialist salaries is more relevant to us. We are going to specialise. I like the idea of technicians, but I want the super haulers. Oh, but longer deadlines. So the urgent request that currently gives us 20 hours would be a day and 20 hours with longer deadlines. We're probably going to go premium. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to have super haulers if you do have to only pick one. That's a shame, but yeah, from the looks of all that, that's how it's going to go. Fine. We're a long way from that anyway. We need a lot more points. Unless I can work out how we're gaining all these extra ones that I'm not expecting, it's going to be a while. Probably want to get a refreshing renewal general market. We don't necessarily care about that. Don't care about that. 20 workers should last us for quite some time. It'll get us through our current milestones. I don't care about that. I don't care about specialising in metal and plastic at the moment because I'm happy with the wood. So actually I think the next thing for us to do is to save up the 6 points to specialise in premium. Cool, good plan, good plan. This has cleared out. Let me move that. Move that over to the next room. We're almost there on the small drawers. Now I can start retargeting this, can't I? That's still targeting the workstation, so I just need to unlink everything. This is empty, and we'll relink the 2 advanced saws. And that should be it, because all the jobs are targeted to the billboard, so they should now know to use those. I'm hoping that that's all we have to do. Could be good for us. Got 2 wood specialists and 2 table saws now. I am expecting we'll buy 2 more in the future, but don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, that room is going to be really uncomfortable. Yeah, -64. Okay. I've just got the machines left in there. But they need to finish their queued jobs. Oh, which they have. Perfect. Sell them off then. Queued jobs are done. We'll get 8 grand back for selling these. Should take us back over 200 grand. We're in a good spot. Strong spot. Still empty rooms we could do something with, but don't really need to at the moment. Everything's going well. 80% on those small drawers. What are we doing next? Did I decide? I don't think I did. We have just unlocked level 3 wood production. So as well as the machines, we should start getting advanced offers for wood related products, which would be nice to see. So I guess we wait the 15 hours and see what we get. And if it's nothing exciting, we may end up making small drawers again. Well, their price is a bit rubbish. We could do with selling these 10 before the 14 hours are up. We'll see how it goes. See, Snowbob sounds really interesting. It's a mix of metal and plastic, but only 400 coins each. What's the point? Oh well. Speed time up a bit. Let's see if we can. We're only at the last assembly stage. We should be able to get all 10 done in the next 10 hours. Should be doable. Fingers crossed. Let's slow things down a little as we're close. There's another one done. So where's the last one? Just on the shelf. Okay. It's a bit weird. One guy... Oh, I guess the billboard had already put it onto that desk, so there he was. There, good. 10. Deliver them before the price drop. Another 10 grand. Comfortably over 200 now. I'm still going to worry about the cash. I'm still not confident that we're not going to just suddenly burn through it all and go bankrupt pretty soon. If I start, you know, recruiting more people or specialising more people or whatever. We'll see. They're all gone, so when this updates we can get rid of the last of these wide drawers. Maybe not. It's going to be close to whether we can sell all 11 or the demand will be too low. We can sell 10 of them. Okay, we've got 1 left over for the next cycle. sure. I mean, price is reasonable on them. What do we got then? Any advanced things? No. They're all metallic or whatever. You know, maybe we should respecialise. Fine. Any challenges for relationship? We don't need Sweet Kea relationship, so forget that, I guess. Bicycle we can't do. Barrel bots and toy food we can't do, so no. Okay. Price of tall drawers is low, but okay. Wide drawer would be better and is rising. Office desk is dropping and is around the same area, so currently wide drawer probably best. Any of these options like an option? No. Voices aren't great and they involve materials we're not really ready for. But what about round table? It's at 1,000 and dropping. So no, it's not better. The shelves are simple, but they've been manipulated to be bad. So yeah, prices are rubbish. Simple chair. It's simple and the price is 500. Maybe. Doesn't seem good. That round table's 800 with very high demand. Could be interesting. Just to have that type of, which is a more complicated base. But it can be done with jigsaw cut. Bit complicated. It involves a lathe, which we don't have, so no. Has to have a lathe. Small drawer might bounce back if we made a bunch and waited a little. Bar stool price isn't bad, but demand is low. Can't paint that. Bongo price isn't bad for bongos, but it's generally not very good. I don't know really, there's no great option here. I think I'd like to compare that... where was it? That round table? No, that's dropping. I don't think there's anything here actually. Small drawer is at 650 in 4 hours. 650 in 4 hours. This drawer would be 540 in 5 hours. So small drawer is still better, like it was last time we made the decision. It's close, and nothing's in a great position at the moment. But you know, other than that, the cash on hand is so fine, it doesn't really matter. So let's just do another 10 small drawers for now. I've got a mould infection again. Let's get the mould cleaner out. That's fine. We'll just make some small drawers for a bit. Maybe we'll get a challenge come up soon that'll be of interest to us. More mould in that room. Let's move you over there. We need is a few levels, so we just want to sell stuff. Maybe we should mass produce something really simple. Hundreds of it or something, just to keep stuff moving. There's more mould in that empty room. Let's get cleaner in there. Sawing is very quick with the specialist woodworkers and their new table saws. Yeah, that is fast. Nice. The mould is clean. Excellent. Still think we might do more, but it's fine for now. Should we hire in some more people? We still, you know, we have idle workstations, so the answer is yes. If we can afford it, which I'm never confident, but I think we can. Let's specialise some more people. Got 2 wood specialists and 4 woodworking tools. Though most of the time we don't do the jigsaw cuts. Don't do a lot of them. So like 3 woodworkers might be okay. Maybe get another one for when one of them's on break. So let's get 2 more wood specialists. And 2 more assembly specialists. Because we have 5 assembly benches, so 4 specialists is probably not enough, but better. So we currently got forward, 4 assembly, 2 haulers. We should get some basic people so that they can train up and be ready for specialising. And also they can do the gluing, because I don't know if that matters, or the metal work, because we don't have metal specialists. So let's hire 4 people to do general work. And then I'm tempted to hire in more haulers. There are points where they do nothing, the haulers. Most of the time we're keeping them busy by bringing in materials and whatever. Not sure. Should we? Let's. We're scaling up. Let's scale up. 2 more of them. So we've got 4 basic, 4 haulers, 4 assembly specialists and 4 wood specialists. To complete the milestone we need 2 more specialists, so we need these guys to level up a bit, and then we can maybe have 2 generic and 5 of each specialist, or I guess 6 assembly specialists, because that suits the number of tables we've got. That would make some sense. But that's good for now, you know, that's an improvement. We need to make sure our cash income can now balance the new costs, but, you know, we will. There are idle haulers. Okay, everyone else is starting to pick up jobs. Good. We need more jobs though. Just in general, yeah, they're going idle. The small drawer isn't complicated enough to keep people busy, which is a bit of an issue. We can just do more small drawers, but that's not really the answer. We need something that has more operations involved, so we probably do want a medium job. Out of the medium jobs, the wide drawer is the fastest. What about the office desk? That is 5 hours 9 minutes each. The wide drawer is just under 5 hours each, and the tall one is 6.5 hours each. So yeah, the wide drawer's the quickest to make. So is that the opposite of what I want? I want one that's longer so that there's more operations and people are kept busier. Not really. I guess it's about the price. If they're all 1,000, then the wide is the one to take, which is the case at the moment. Because that's going down. Yep. Wide draw's the one to do at the moment. So let's get 10 of them lined up. Oh, I didn't check. Firstly, the targeting is good. Is it good on the jigsaw? Yeah. And all that. Can we cheapen this design? No, the attributes are matched, so we can't cheapen it. So, yeah, fine. I'm going to queue up 2 sets of 10. Let's get them worked on after the small drawers are done. Or at the same time, I guess, is the idea now. All them people around. Oh. Was this really bad timing, or is it just Vlad mocking us? Oh, it's really bad timing. Okay. They want us to do the urgent contract, but we can't fit that in. 23 hours to get 14 units done. It's not going to happen. While we've just accepted this job, we missed an opportunity there. I think we'll wait anyway until we unlock... where was it? This one. Longer deadlines. Then we can do the urgent one with twice the amount of time, so I think we will wait on that. Okay, delivery unloaded. Looks like it. So the materials to make 20 wide drawers was just slightly too many for the delivery area. Just bear that in mind. Not a big deal. Still got idle operators. Okay. There's a choke point, I guess, on the table saws, would be my guess. We have idle operators, so we should do something. Something needs changing. Their processes, so they're sawing. Check it from here. Saw, and then jigsaw, and then the gluing after all that. Yeah, I do think we could get rid of this idleness problem if we had more table saws. I do think so. It'll be okay once they've sawn a whole bunch up. Then there'll be lots of gluing and other stuff to do. But initially, when they start off, if we're not flowing very well, then yeah, it wouldn't make much sense. Don't know. Interesting. Not sure. Oh, someone leveled up. Oh, good. One of the specialists leveled up here. Oh, two of them haven't they? Good. Makes them quicker. Cool. I guess. That's not what's... no. People levelling up didn't give us points, did it? Did we have two left over before? Did we have one? I feel like we had one. Yes. I don't know. I've said this a few times. Some of the information is kind of missing from the game. There's lots of words all over the place, especially here in the help section. There's lots of words, but still not necessarily all the information I want to make informed decisions. Not a big deal. But I would love to know how you get points. If it's just from levelling up and I've misunderstood how many you get per level, then fine. But I swear we're earning them some other way and I don't know how. What is the market doing? You just sell that tomorrow. The small ones, it's best to sell now, so do that before the price drop. Again, you know. Perfect. We keep going on the wide draws. We've still got a lot of idle operators, so yes. Despite the specialist numbers, don't think it really matters. Let's get the extra table source. I'm not sure if we need to, but I know that I want to. I hope that it helps. Turn them around that way. And then advanced table saw machinery. There and there. What's this? Failed to deliver. Don't know what that's about. 18 grand on that, but we're still above 200,000 in the bank, so not bad. Day has cycled, so we can get rid of that one leftover draw just to get rid of it. That's fine. The wide draws we're making, their demand is going to plummet to a risky problem, but their price is going to hold good, so it's still probably the right one to make. Just selling them off is going to be a bit harder. Price of tool draw going up though. Ooh. How far up? That's 1100 and rising. That's 1100 and rising. Rising a bit more. Don't think it matters. I think wide is still best out of those options. Barely. Skis have come onto market. We could try. Just to do something different. Still nothing fun in the advanced section. Oh well. We've unlocked the ability, but they just won't give us the jobs. Those new ones are in, so we just need to link them up. And now the billboard will start using all four. Actually get more people actively doing stuff. I may have just over-recruited for our current situation, but didn't think we had, really. Who knows? Seems okay, just, yeah. There are 9 idle workstations, but we were having idle people just a second ago. What have I done wrong, you know? How have I messed this up that it keeps bouncing between idle people and idle workstations so much? Balance is off somewhere, but who knows where. It's not terribly important as long as we continue to make money. I don't really mind, but you know. Be nice to understand as we go. Okay, 2 more specialists and 50 advanced products. So we really do need a wood-based advanced product in order to progress now. I'd love to get that done today, but looking less likely. I'm going to keep on the high speed, keep making draws and see what comes up each time these market cycles. Good special challenges or options in the advanced section would be nice to have. There you go. 8 idle workstations now. Okay. Well, that's a good spot then. People are now being kept busy. Apart from the haulers, but that's fine. That's understood. I think these alerts might be a bit not ideal. I've got 4 idle workers and 5 idle workstations. Well, the solution to that's pretty simple. Take your 4 idle workers and give them a workstation each. Job done. What's the hold up? Why is there a problem? Yeah. Idle workstation means it's got a job but no person. Oh, it might not have material. Right. So idle workstation can also mean it has a job but not the materials, which would be held up because we're not soaring fast enough, I guess. Still not soaring fast enough. Possibly. Okay. That's a different matter then. But in that case, why have I got like 5 idle people but 4 workstations with jobs and materials sat right here? Something isn't right with the people and their thinking and their... I don't know. It's a fun game, but something isn't quite right in the programming of it all. It's close enough to not really matter, but, you know, it's bugging me just because, you know, I'm me. Anyhow, we finished them 10. Is now a good time to sell? Because of the dropping demand, now probably is a good time to sell. So go for it, and then queue me up another 10. See how that goes. Maybe they're like... Maybe the regular old guys won't come and work on the benches because it's only for specialists? Does it say anything? Semi-automated table saw of epicness. Good for chopping wood, not practical for chopping vegetables. I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, the moisture content of vegetables triggers the safety mechanisms and you can't use a table saw to cut them, but, you know, you could do it. Nothing about it requiring a specialist to use it, so regular guys should be able to, as far as I can tell. But they're just not. There's 2 idle operators and 10 idle stations. It flickers a lot. I'm thinking at the moment is just like they do a job, then they stop and think about what job they're going to do next, and while they're thinking it counts them as idle for some reason, and they flash up down here until they realise where they should be and what they should be doing. Not sure though. No big deal. We're moving on. Day 222 coming up. I've been making drawers for a long time. What does cash look like these days anyway? Yeah, profit is up. Good. Despite the added costs we put on, we are making cash. That's good. Ooh, repairs. Could do with quite a few repairs around the place. Let's get that queued up. That looks good. Okay. Cool. People are levelling up. Nice to have. Good. And it's not giving us any level up points or anything, so I don't think that is related. Something else, perhaps? We, still just waiting, right? Yeah. 18 hours. Some drawers coming available, so do we queue up another 10 or wait the 14 hours to see what we can do? I'm inclined to wait, see if we can get a better job. Don't want to pay for idleness, but still. Average operation efficiency is now over 100% because of those table saws. But yeah, operator idle time is well up because it used to be like nothing. Interesting. I think I've overhired, but I don't really know why or how that has happened. Yeah, can't. Don't know. Maybe the assembly specialists can't use this type of saw. I don't know. I find that weird. This guy here could use that saw in front of him, but he's not doing it. So maybe because it's such specialist equipment, you have to be specialised in wood to use these. I mean, it would make sense. It doesn't say anywhere that that's the case. Nowhere that I read. Challenges. No good price on them. No, prices aren't worth it. Bongos could be worth doing just for the Steve relation. Sure, we do it every now and then. Let's make 14 bongos just to make Steve happy. That one on there. Gluing station over here. There we go. So it should take 12 hours and make us 1500, which is, you know, not much for us, but still. He's giving us 2 days, 6 hours. He's going to be close because he's got so much mess currently out there. But, you know, we'll do it. And then prioritise the top. And, yeah, there's mess in the way, but he should still get it all done in time. We want to sell off 10 of those we've got. Maybe not queue anymore. Let's have a look. Rubber ducks have come on market. We could just buy the plastic stuff to make them just for the fun of it, but don't think so. Nothing in the advanced section. So if we're going to complete this milestone to do 50 advanced things, we might need to get the equipment in to do drones and robots and stuff. Which I don't really want to have like in a room on the side. I'd rather re-specialise, get rid of all the wood stuff. Don't want to do that, but seems like a better option. Barbecue's coming off market as well. This is that drone. The highest price at the moment is this mini bot. Though price is dropping. A lot of stuff going off market, so maybe we'll have some good options in 2 days. Let's speed time up and see. Could be. Just make some random stuff until we get there, although we could do with some cash. As always, I guess. Still hovering around 200, it's not awful. What other things though? Tool drawer price is really going up. Okay, we'll make some of them because the price is heading up. What should we do? Another 10 of them? Sure, go for it. We'll do some tool drawers here. Try and sell them in 2 days' time or 4 days' time, get more money. And hopefully in 2 days something good will come on the advanced side. Yeah. Oh, we did fine. Bongos have made it through the mess and are being produced. One more to make. There we go. Deliver them off to Steve. Sorry, Crazy Steve. Don't forget his full name. And off he goes. Lovely. We get a small amount of money, a small amount of experience, and a small amount of relation with him. I think it's going to take a long time to get him to max level unless we do bring in some like plastic stuff for his other offers. No big deal. Challenges from the robot guys, yeah. 6 units for 27,000 is pretty good, right? Yeah. It's 4.5 grand each. What's a barrel bot look like? I mean, that doesn't look too complicated, but I feel like this is going to explode outwards into many, many elements. Saw some wood, cast some metal, stick it all together. What are these? Saw hands, claw hands, or hook hands? What are we aiming for? More style than anything. So, saw hand? Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Maybe not. Is there a simpler one? That looks a bit simpler. Hook hand lets us work with wood, which is always preferable. Okay, that's not too complicated if we're okay with that type of hand. The type of head. That is a bit complicated, and that is the same job. So that doesn't matter, we'd need to get the sheet and the forming machines. Robot optics. What? Oh, what's the difference here? There's two different... Oh, you can just buy the robot optics, or you can make them. That's weird. I assume making them is better, like more cost effective. Bit unusual, but sure. Let's say we make them, although casting, you know. What's this? A leg, okay. This type of leg is a bit of wood and a thing that you buy. Yeah. The other type of leg is a bit of wood, a thing you buy, and that added on. So if you can meet the criteria without doing that, that would be preferable. We don't have a lathe, so we'd rather cast the metal. Down here... That's complicated. That's slightly less complicated. That is about the same as that last one. Yeah, okay. We would need a rolling and a stamping machine. Okay. But... the whole thing looks quite affordable. What, 6 units would make us 24 grand in profit. That's really good. Maybe we should re-specialise into robots. We're just missing the metalwork machines, which... you know, we've just unlocked all the really good woodworking ones, so if we'd done the metal ones instead, we wouldn't have an issue. There's a lot of different casting there, which I think extruding might be a better option. There's a reason the extrusion machine is more expensive. I assume it's because it's easier to work with in the long term. It's tempting because that's good money, but that's, I mean, that's hellishly complicated, and for us at the moment, too much. Shame. Bicycles are similarly complicated and the price on that's not worth it, so we're going to hope really hard that in 43 hours something made of wood comes to the advanced options and it's interesting and exciting. Suikea's back with another rush job, which it's not worth the money. The only reason to complete it is out of curiosity. So I'm going to wait until we can actually succeed and we unlock the ability to extend the timer on that. One day is not enough time. So I cancelled this job, but no. Although I could cancel that job. No, because we don't have the sewing machines. No. I'd rather make the coffins if we get that option. Again. Doing wide drawers almost finished, tool drawers are going to start up. Regular guy came over, put a bit of wood on the machine and started reading a newspaper. Why? Oh, it does tell you. There you go. I found where it tells you. You have to be a wood specialist to use this machine. Okay. That's why they didn't really speed things up for us so good. We need more wood specialists. Or we need to use the other type of machine, but I'd rather have more wood specialists to benefit from this. We've got 4 and 4 machines, but some of them are like on break or whatever, so the milestones need us to get an extra 2 anyway, so I think once some of these regular old red types have leveled up, we'll get a couple of them turned into wood specialists. 2 more would be fine with me. Those are ready. Price is heading upwards, so do we want to wait on them? Not really. I can't be bothered to juggle them around, so let's just get rid of them. I wouldn't be very good at running a business, me. Definitely not. Looking in a warehouse and seeing goods and saying, oh, that's a bit untidy, why don't we just sell them off for half what they're worth? Not a great decision. There's 10 of them going. People are going to get idle pretty quick if we don't queue something up. Got 27 hours. I think I'm going to queue up another 10. Or should we drop it to 5? Let's do another 10 tool drawers. Get it queued up. keep everyone busy. As busy as we can at the moment. If we give those red guys as many jobs as possible to do, then hopefully they'll gain the experience to level up and become specialised in making draws. That's what we do. Our income is actually in the negative. It doesn't make much sense to me that we'd be running at a loss. We just haven't sold enough lately. Or had some big negative days. New inventory isn't balancing out with what we've sold. Interesting. I know the materials to make the tool drawers are quite expensive, so maybe we need to sell them before it will make sense for the cash. But we don't want to sell them for another 2 days and 7 hours. I guess. Yeah, we'll see. See what we get in 2 hours' time, what offers. No exciting challenges, it's the same old ones. Can't do skis, can we? Because it'd be nice to give Steve some more stuff. You're right, we need a welding machine, which we don't have. But we can just buy a welding machine just to get it done. But you need a wood bending machine, which we don't have. Right. It's not like it's a bad offer or anything. It's not amazing money, but Steve doesn't have amazing money, so, you know. But we'd need a welding machine and a wood bending machine, yeah, which, meh. Maybe one day, but not today. And the toy food, we don't have the plastic machine or the painting machine to do that, so that's a no. Advanced, no, nothing made of wood. Damn. So there's 3 of them are coming off market next time. So 4 days from now they're going to disappear from market. So I'd assume at that point we'll get some better offers. But I mean, look at that, box bots are 3,300 and rising. It would be nice to be able to make that kind of stuff instead. Just don't really want to yet. If ever, but definitely don't want to yet. That's a shame. There are 2 types of rubber duck on the market. Okay. Maybe we should re-specialise in rubber ducks. Don't think so, but I guess it's an option. Nah, nothing good there. Gotta wait another 2 days and see what we get. In the meantime, we keep making tool drawers, right? Because their price is going up. Wide drawers are coming off market, interesting. Both wide drawers are coming off market. That might introduce something interesting for us in the medium sector. Office desk is going up by not as good a price as tool drawer, so that's what we'll do. Let me finish off that run of 10, which is any second now. We'll queue up another set of 10. Not selling them yet, though. No, price is still going up for a while. And our 190 grand should last us until the right day to sell, so we're in no rush yet. Hopefully. I think we're good. Someone leveled up? Yes, Olivia Garcia leveled up, so you can now specialise in woodworking and help to get things moving in that room. I'd like one more woodworker, now knowing that you need specialists to use this type of machine. The other type of wood machine anyone can use, which is good. But, you know, I'm sure wood specialists on those machines do a better job as well, so it doesn't hurt us to have more. Unless they are slower at other things. I assume they're not. There's no mention of that unless it's somewhere I haven't read yet. The specialist isn't slower than the regular. You know, if they're doing gluing or whatever, it's just regular speed. I hope. The level up? Yep. Oscar Miller. How about Elizabeth Walsh? You can be our wood specialist. There we go. We could specialise the other guys in assembly, but we could save a tiny bit of money by not doing that, so there we go. There's the milestone, 10 specialists. We now just need to deliver more than 50 advanced products, so 51 advanced products need to be sold. It says deliver, so not necessarily to market, it could be from challenges. But I don't think we've had an advanced challenge other than robots, which we can't currently make. Those 10 tool drawers are done. Close to the cycle, but those are quarter done, so yeah, I'm going to queue up another 10. Go ahead. The demand is 26 and holding, so depending on what the price is going to do next, we might want to sell in the next, in 14 hours. We'll see. We do that. I think has sped things up quite a lot. The 2 extra specialists to keep these machines running. Feels like it sped things up. But the shelves are constantly full of wood, so who knows. Seems good though. Oh, rats. Let's get the rat cannon out. Oh, and I can hear benches in need of repair. Quite a lot of them. Let's get them all queued up for repair. It does seem like these advanced machines also don't need repairing as often. Like they've done the same amount of work as the old ones, but with fewer repair jobs needed, I think. Come on, cannon. We've got 25 rats to catch. They're everywhere. There's the market update. Okay. Juggling too many things, one at a time. No exciting new challenges, but we could do some bongos for Steve, which, as I say, why don't we always, just to make him happy. Can do darkwood bongos, good. So can't do the leather different, no, you just buy it, fine. Do 15 of them. You can batch them if you want, doesn't really matter. Go ahead and then prioritise that to top. There we go. Then anything in advance made of wood? Nope. Still nothing. So annoying. I thought unlocking it would just make them spawn more often, but it's not happening. 2 things come off market at the end of this cycle, so 3 things come off market. Oh no. One of them is in the next cycle. 2 things on this cycle. Maybe they'll be replaced by something made of wood. Keep your fingers crossed for me. Price of wide drawers is rising, but then they're coming off, so it's too late to benefit from that. The price of the tool drawer isn't dropping significantly, but it's dropping a bit. So in the cycle after, so next cycle, we're going to be able to sell roughly 30 of them. We're going to have potentially more than that, but the cycle after, the price is going to be better than the current cycle. So we should wait. Right, we should not sell now. Fine. Now, shoot these rats. Not very good at this. I said that last time. I'm not catching many rats in. We've got a couple. Still more that are pathing through this area, so we won't move the gun yet. There. There we go. There's still some pathing through here, so I don't think we move. Where are they at? Got them all? No, this guy. Got him. That guy. Okay. And him. Right. 3 left. Got that one. Can't reach him. Can't reach the one up at that end, so gonna have to move the gun twice. Start with this guy. go, and then move down for the last one. Who's wiggling around down here? Hey, got them all. Cool. Okay. Good. Bongos are ahead of schedule, so that's sorted itself out okay from the looks of it. Cycle through the next 2 days, see what happens. Were there any other? No, same old challenges. Should still check the Suikea ones to see if the price is any good. If it is, we can do them, but I don't think it will be often. Idle operators. Why are there idle operators? There's tool drawers to be made. If the bongos are good, then make tool drawers. What? Why would you be idle? They're not sawing anything. Why not? They've got jobs here to do. They're not related to bongos, but there are jobs here. Why aren't they doing them? Confused. Don't know. On break, maybe. Who knows? Bongos are done. Get them delivered. Level up our relation with Steve a tiny bit more. Where are we? 38, 155. That was quite a bit of relation, actually. Not bad. One more set of bongos will level it up as well. That's a pretty good go. Cool. One more draw from that set to do. There we go. So they're on the last set. I should order in materials for another set. Unless... I mean, nothing else has changed. We've been looking at it. Prices on everything else have... nothing special. Nope, go for it. Another 10 tool draws. Good. Delivering in. The assembly people are down here. Oh, that makes sense actually, they just finished one set. Assembly's going to be the last thing that's ready to do. Good that they'll help unload the next stuff. Helpful. And why those icons are stuck there. Why? Never mind. They'll go away when we sell that, I'm sure. So almost finished that actually. We might be ordering another one before 22 hours are up. Fine, it's all profit. Which our money is going down, but it's because we're waiting on the right time to sell for once. Money will look fine once we do get it sold. And having cash in the bank is what allows us to be, you know, to time things right. So that's why I want so much of it. That and money good. Yep. That set of 10 is pretty much done. Got 10 hours. Let's hold off for 10 hours. We'll see. We can have 50 tool drawers, which is a good amount to have. We can hold off a little bit before setting up another 10 of them. See if we do get a better option, because I sure would like one. Bit of variety is always good. Yeah, a few more minutes. There we go. Okay. Pause, because I'm a bit confused. Got something new. A small toy car children can ride. Lovingly referred to as a shin tackler. Okay. Price isn't amazing though. I mean, compared to a chest of drawers. But sure, 776. Process is involved. Casting metal wheels. What do you call this process? Rubberizing? No. I don't know. But turning rubber into rubber wheels, that's a bit complex. The steering wheel has to be made of plastic, so we would need machines to do that. And the body, you have some nice different paint jobs you can pick. Kind of half tractor looking thing. I like it. But again, that's plastic, then painted. And you have to use eco plastic to meet the criteria. So the profit's not great because it's expensive materials, and the processes we're not set to do, even if we are, they're a bit complicated. So that, I mean, it's an interesting thing to come to the market for the first time, but no good for us. Any basic stuff? A fancy hat? We could make that. No need for that. More bongos? I did say it'd be good to do if we get the opportunity. Let's go for it. Can we do the usual? I can do the cheap bongos this time. Go for it. Just prioritise that above the other thing. Though we can probably finish both in that time frame. That's good. Advanced side, still nothing. I don't like this. There are 4 different options for different snowmobiles. None of them we're able to produce. But there are no wood options. We unlocked the ability, but it just hasn't affected their spawn rate or something. And that's like really annoying. Like I get it, some randomness is good, but some randomness maybe, rather than total randomness, which is really going against us. 4 of the same thing. Don't like that. But oh well. It's also a new robot type that we can't make yet. Price isn't, I think it's worse than the box bot, so I don't know why it'd be particularly good, but there we go. Maybe we need to specialise in making snowmobiles, because that's all that's on offer. Oh well, no big deal. It means we have to keep making tool drawers, right? There's no better option. Bongos. Price of everything else isn't good. There's nothing worth making. Small drawers heading back up, but no good. So yeah, more tall ones, wide ones coming off market. So that could be replaced by a new one that's interesting, but for now, yeah, more of these. We can sell off 30 of them now. That's the maximum for today, and it's the best price for a bit, so that's good. Deliver them off. And then get moving on your bongos. And when we're in a good spot with the bongos, I'll order in the materials for 10 more drawers. Ouch, yeah, didn't take long. We're in a good spot with the bongos. Let us plan in 10 more of them. Perfect. And selling those bits off has tidied up the list on the right a little bit. Very nice. And taking us back over 200 grand in the bank, which also very nice. No progress here though. I don't know, keep hoping. Maybe something will come up in the next cycle that we'll be able to do. We'll still get our 50 advanced things done today. Finish the gold level. Would be nice. Ah, there's a thought. We have gained an R&D point. Because we were on 2, we're now on 3. I'm certain we've gained 1. It could be for completing milestones. Each milestone adds 1 more R&D point. That's possible. Would kind of explain it. Very cool. Still, we've got 3 and we need 6, so nothing to be done right now. Unless the other page. But no, I don't. We could get the metal specialists, but I'm not in the mood to mix things at the moment, especially, so no big deal. And these are locked until we get the gold milestone set done, so yeah, no. We'll keep saving for our 6 points, that's fine. Bongos are ready, off they go. Good, good. Let's get them bongos out of here to Crazy Steve, and that should level up our relationship with him to 4, so he won't give us his final special deal. We've got another level to get through first. I guess one set of bongos at a time. We'll get there eventually. Unless level 4 means he's going to start offering us something else that we can make, you know? We'll see. Yeah, all good. Oh, yeah. We're on the last set of tool drawers. We're halfway through. Let's get another 10. Keep going. Keep making drawers until we get something better to do. We'll still be able to sell another 30 tomorrow. Although we're going to have, what we're going to have? 43 if we complete all of that. That's kind of too many. Price is heading down, not by much. Still probably the best offer. So yeah, I think we're fine. That's fine. We just won't be able to sell everything in 21 hours. Some of it will have to wait. What do you do to make a fancy hat? The obvious thing. You put the top of the hat on the bottom of the hat. Job done. Oh, that's a shame. The stylishness thereafter doesn't allow for a feather in the cap. It's kind of the wrong way round. And a half top hat. Half cowboy hat. What if we change to a different brim? Can we then have... Ooh, we can then have a feather in the cap. Very nice. I mean, that has got to be really quick and cheap to make, right? What colour are we making it? Kind of white. That's kind of nice. Red, I think, wouldn't suit the feather. No, not very well. What about green? Oh, that's pretty good. Green hat with a red feather. Sure. So sewing, sewing, and sewing. Which, you know, we could buy the bench to do. Just so that we have something going on in the background. They take half an hour each with 140, so per hour 280. That's good profit. Really good profit, actually. 42 can be sold each day. That's pretty good. It's a small thing, and it's a rapid thing we'd have to mass produce to make any actual cash from it, but the profit's good per unit in the time frame. Better than the drawers, I think. It's not bad going. I kind of ignore the ones where the price is pretty low, but if they're quick, then maybe we shouldn't. I mean, what is a orcish multi-tool? You lathe down some wood and add some nails. Job done. That's a quick process as well, although we don't have a lathe. Although, I mean, we should look at these things, really. Especially if people are standing around idle. A second background cheap thing would be good to do. I was just thinking, it's not a lathe that we can do really fast, it's wood detailing. So if there's one that used wood detailing, we could really benefit from that. Or, you know, straight cuts, because that's 200% speed. We can do it really quick, really mass produce them. Is there one here that would be detailed quickly? Don't think so. Bongos aren't, that's all gluing, which we don't have a great speed of. Not skis, not skateboard, not hat. Shovel. It requires metal work, which we want to avoid. And is a lathe job. No, not that's currently on offer. But I should perhaps look more. Or we buy the sewing benches to do hats. Or we buy a lathe. You know, with the wood specialists we could. I don't think it's the wood specialists who are idle, because they should always be cutting stuff. I would assume. I don't know, it's an interesting thing. Just to bear in mind, we're in no rush, we're in a stable position, maybe not really growing, but we're stable. Which is interesting, but you know, at some point we should consider whether some small basic thing in the background is a good bet, you know? Because it could be. Oh, that needs a repair. Or they all need a repair. Okay. A couple there could do with one. Do that, and we'll do those now. Why not? What are we doing? They've almost finished that set. The next set of 10, they're just beginning. We've got 9 hours, so we won't queue up a new one yet. We'll wait the 8 hours. see what we get. It's done, so 30 already. Good. That's going to bring some cash in, actually. That should reflect growth. There goes the time. Good. So, yeah, price is dropping quite a bit now. So if we could pivot now to something more valuable, good, but it's still not a bad price. We can get 50 grand for selling the 30 now. Go for it. That is growth. That is positive. No good challenges. Anything new on the basic front. Just more rubber ducks that I don't care about. It's a shame. Still tempted by the hats, we'll see. Nothing replaced the wide drawer, so there's no wide drawer on offer now, just 3 different kitchen multi-tools. Which, again... Ooh. Right, okay. That's annoying as hell as well. There's still 4 snowmobiles. So something made of wood came to the market. But even though we've now unlocked it, it is still... Model popularity rapidly dropping, will disappear from the market shortly. I don't get it. I thought that was just because we couldn't make it that it was happening, but it's not. It appears and the same day it disappears. Why? Or how do we prevent this? How can I have something made of wood to make in the advanced sector? Because the products exist, it's just not letting me make them. Can the help? I doubt it. Competitors... Career? Ah. The 2 disciplines are not mutually exclusive. I can have both mass production and premium. Okay. It's difficult to master both simultaneously, sure. I mean, that does make sense, but if I can buy both, I'm probably going to eventually. If we keep playing that long, you know, I don't... It's not a huge amount of content left in the game, I know. And it's not popular enough to hang on to beyond the content that's here. But, you know, I'm having fun, so we're playing it more this week at least. Just, not sure we will get enough level ups to get both factory focuses done. Because that would take a lot. Loading base, selling spares, inventory, shelves. No. Nothing here is really going to help me. Billboards overdrive, workstation going boom. Hasn't happened yet. Let's say about linking multiple nodes. Oh sure, to the same station. The whole blueprint system is a bit funny really. You can't do a lot to it. Just looks nice, I guess, is the main advantage to it. Nah. Oh well. No explanation. I guess we're just unlucky that all of the wooden things that come to market don't hang around. If we don't get a good offer today, then we're going to re-specialise next session into robots. Because we can make draws till the cows come home, but it's not moving us forward, you know? We need to unlock that milestone, we need to make advanced products, and the only ones that are hanging around consistently are robots, so that's what we'll need to specialise in. Get rid of all of our wood and tools and move over to metals. Which would be awkward. We can afford one tier, we can get metal specialists, but not the advanced metal tools. Yet. In A level and A milestone we could. 2 levels. But hang on. We have 4 points. We had 3, now we've got 4. It's definitely gone up, and we didn't complete a milestone. So there's some other way you get research points. What is it? I'd really like to know. This is the urgent one. Sure, we're not going to do that now either. We could give it a go. No, we're not going to do it now. We'll wait until we get the upgrade. So I don't have to stress about it. I'm just going to queue up another 10 tool drawers. still going to be profitable enough to be a good choice. Does the help us with this? Career? R&D. Unlock new features. Only have access to a few, but over time you unlock more. Separated into 2 sections. Short, general improvement, factory focus. We know about this. How do we get R&D points? Doesn't mention it. Gain factory experience delivering products to clients on the market. Each new level award points in R&D. Sure. Factory focus milestones. By completing a milestone, you'll unlock a new set of upgrades and improvements in R&D, so not more points. I don't know. Again, it's probably in there somewhere, or in the game somewhere. But it'd be nice if it told us in this. Did I just not read this well enough? Higher your factory level is, more abilities you can unlock. Awarded general improvement points to unlock. No, it just says by leveling up, but that's evidently not the case. Earn experience by producing and delivering products. I think that should be all in one. Like, you need to produce and deliver it to get the points, not just producing makes some, delivering makes more. No, don't think so. Also, this makes it seem like that number is your factory level, not the number of points you have, which is wrong. It's the number of points you have. General improvement points. I'm sure. There's many things going on here. If we refocus into making robots, we might not want premium. I think we still would. Because I want longer deadlines, and I want the reduced specialist salaries. For sure. Premium materials, I don't know. I kind of prefer that for woodworking, but... And we can have both, we just need 6 points to break into either of them. Is a lot. If no, maybe it's not. I don't know where the points come from. It might be nothing if I could find out another source. But oh well. If we spend 7 points on getting the metal specialization stuff, which I'd like to, it'll set us back from getting those upgrades. But, you know, probably be worth it. Once we're making robots, we'll be making a lot of money. If we can make them quick enough and consistently enough. Because it will be slow. It's one thing to bear in mind. They're a lot more money, but they're so much more complicated. It will be slow. The profit per hour might not be as good as making hats, you know? But still. It's robots. It would let us progress relationship with another client. Inco Inc. Which would be good. In general, you know, I think. Steve hasn't proven to be the most great of things, but some of the money we've made by working with Suikeya has been really good. Yeah, we'll see. For now, let's see what offers we get in 32 hours. Maybe something made of wood in the advanced section that isn't disappearing immediately. Would be nice. Need to repair. Maybe that one. Everything else looking okay. If the tools need less time to repair, then the technicians are less of a concern for me. Although the bigger we get, and the more machines we put into these rooms, the less I'm going to want to manually repair stuff. Manually queue up repairs for stuff. I just repair everything now. There we go. I haven't made any metal in a while, actually. That's interesting. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 completely empty rooms. Maybe we don't need to change our specialization. Maybe we can do drawers and robots. The overlap, like on the assembly area where both things are done, that could be a little awkward. But it might work. What did we need for robots? We needed like... only the robot activation bit. That would go quite well at the end there. Very well at the end there. And then a couple of different metal tools. I guess extrusion, sheet, and forming. sheet and forming could go in the same room. Potentially. I don't know. Might be doable to do both. And there we go. Electric guitars are on offer, but they're coming straight off of offer immediately. That sucks. I mean, the price for them is awful. Why is it so unlucky? Why can't we have it? Oh well. I mean, the price is awful. We can't do it, so whatever. Barbecues. No new wide drawers. That's a shame. Oh well. New day, so we want to sell. Do we want to sell? Yeah, price is going down. We want to sell all of them. And the other 10 we're making now. Hello, who's that calling? Oh, it's Vlad. Hello. Tool drawer looks very lucrative. Perhaps it's time he invested. Okay, so he's going to make tool drawer worse. Yeah, which is maybe why the price is dropping so dramatically. So we need to move off tool drawer. The price is still probably actually pretty good, but I think we should move off of it. Regardless. Any basic stuff? Bucket and spade? We'd need plastic stuff. Large shelf is new and simple. Maybe we could mass produce large shelves. Simple chairs, that price is pretty good. It's almost 800 for just a chair. Small drawer price is going up. That's probably very good. Interesting. Shame about the advanced stuff. Steve is offering more stuff now. We did level him up. Portable fireplace can't really do. What does a granny phone need? You can cast the horn and cast that part, and that's a little awkward. Expensive wood involved. It's okay. Let's swap them over. Doesn't really matter. Looks the same either way, really. How is the... So with this we think would take 35 hours and give us 5 grand in profit. That's nothing. It's not nothing. But it's not really... I don't... Yeah. Nah. Something else. He can offer us something else in the future. Okay. I'm interested in Simple Chair, the new one. It's come on at a good price. And it's not... there are ways of making it pretty cheap. If we are permitted. We can jigsaw that. That's good. We can jigsaw that as well. Then we have a problem because we can't use the wood at the end. Why not? It would not be strong enough. Okay. So is there an option here that's stronger? No. They're all the same strength. Okay. From the looks of it, at least. They're like the same. The comfort target is 2, and that's already covered, so that is the best option there. Wood options are not good either. Increase the numbers to see which one we use most of. This, so that should be the cheaper one. That should be eco. And here, yeah, we can't do that. No matter what, so we'd have to do metal cast for the back legs. God, that looks bad. Sure. Looks bad, but we can do it. And what is that making us? 480 profit in 2.5 hours. Be quite quick. We got sped up some of these processes and the specialists for the wood sections. Not great though. Yeah, the material's quite expensive to make that version. 500 profit in 2.5 hours. It's not good. Not that good, you know. What about the large shelf? That's new and quick. It's, yeah, literally straight cutting jigsaw cut. We got good options on that. That would be 1 hour 100. It's not good. It's not awful, but it's not good. 100 profit per hour. We would make them much quicker than an hour because we got the tools for it. Wonder if we can reflect that in the... by targeting these in. I doubt it will. It doesn't know we've got specialists. So that's saying it requires a specialist here, that's fine. It does change it a bit, it takes it down to 45, so it's probably, with the specialists and their training, maybe like half an hour, I don't know. So 200 odd? Maybe. It's better than the other option, but still not amazing. I mean, let's call it, what? Let's call it 150 an hour to be safe. Better than the chair. The small draw is, yeah, way more. Over 200. Roughly 200 an hour. Which is better, much better. A tool draw, the price is dropping so much. He's interfering, but still, if that's like 1,000. The material cost is very high. Okay. And the time to take is very high. So no, at the moment the small draw is looking like the best option, most profitable option available to us. Unless we set up to make hats, because that wasn't bad. Bongos. To make darkwood for this target. Material's quite expensive. And yeah, it's only 40 an hour. No, not good. Not good at all. Oh, round table price is going up. Of one we've done before, so that could be good. 1,000, interesting. When the price is high. Got that on new machines. Can't change the wood down though, so it's expensive material and expensive, like the cheaper metal. Casting it, which is fine, we're not doing any other casting at the moment. Casting, assembling, cutting, gluing, jigsaw, assemble. Most of those are pretty good for us. Probably be a bit less than the time it states. The material is expensive, very. So what are we getting? 7.45 for 2 hours work? That's good. Because we can do things, you know, we've got the specialists, it's a little bit better than that. We could be looking just under 400 an hour, which is way more than anything else we've seen. So I think this table is probably the best while its price is high, which won't last long. But if we make 10 now, it's projecting 7,500. It's profit. It's good. We'll see how many of them we can get before that price is going to drop off. See how it goes. But yeah, that's a pretty good option for now. We've made it before, so it can't be awful. There we go, we're over 250,000 in the bank. Very nice. We are growing. Gradual, but we are growing. I mean, the start of today's session we were at 100,000, and we're now consistently over 200, thanks to that Suikea contract we got, a really good one. Not bad. Bad at all. Like maybe another couple of market updates, just see if we do get any advanced offers, and then we'll make it. We're just over 4 hours, so I'd like to see a couple more. And then if we just don't get any, you know, if we don't get an electric guitar or acoustic guitar or sailboat that is actually going to hang around, then when we start the next session we'll be redoing the factory to prioritise metalworking. We might keep everything initially, you know, keep it off to the side, and then if we can keep both, we'll keep both. But we'll prioritise the robotics, you know. See how that goes. If we don't get a good offer in 39 hours. Oh, we finished that. Oh, my bad. Not paying enough attention. They are made a lot quicker than the drawers, I guess. They kind of blasted through that once they got started. Come on, get out of the break room. I've delivered in more materials, you can get going. There's not many materials involved. We could probably do bigger batches with this one without filling everything in, because it's a simpler process. That does make sense. I do a bit of cutting. I kind of done already, yeah, and then gluing to make the tabletop. There's a bit of casting to be done. And the machines are now set up to do that, you know. Retooling done. Then there's some assembly. Quite a bit of assembly, actually. Make the leg and then put the top on the leg. But it should all kind of balance pretty good. I'm not surprised that's quick, actually. That's pretty good. If the price stays 1,000 or higher, then we can keep doing more tables, really. That's good. We might queue another... Like I say, make the next one bigger. Let's do 20. Oh, although what is the demand? 50 units, yeah, for sure. Keep going. More tables. Oh, mould again. Some in that room. It's kind of helpful to have some empty rooms to take the mould away without disturbing us too much. Like dummy targets. Everything done. But yeah, it's just taking a minute to despawn that bit. This room needs doing. There. Yep, done. Move you into that room. Last one, I think. I hope. Last one where I can see purple stuff, at least. Good. That's sorted. A bit more money that time. Nice. Wonder if it goes up over time or in relation to something else. The random events give you more money over time or something. Relative to your revenue, maybe. Some people levelling up, actually looking pretty good in levels. Time you've got specialists at level 2 and a bit. Specialists at level 3. Nice, must be going pretty quick. Making stuff. Batch of 10 tables is done. Are we selling them immediately? No, we're waiting for the peak. As long as we don't make too many, we can wait for the peak. Good. Very good, actually, yeah. Got the 2 casting machines ready for it. Works well for us. Anyway, let's see what we get in 3 hours. That could change things, or might not. And ding. Okay, so the price is going to peak in the next cycle while being able to take a roughly 50 units. And then the price afterwards is going to be higher than it is now. So that, yeah, we're not selling today. In the next cycle we'll sell as many as we can, and whatever's left over we sell the day after. We may be making more. But we're not selling today. No new challenges that we care about. There's a games console we can make in the basic section. Okay. Looks a bit complicated for a basic section thing. Needs a controller, which they're going for durability over everything, really. So you can only have weird shaped ones. Okay, another joystick. In cyan. Looks kind of cool. And then an eco console box. Sure. Hey, that's not a bad thing to make, you know. It's just like plastic casting and then assembly with purchased electronics to make the games consoles for them. What is it? 220 profit in an hour and a half. It's not bad. If we did plastics, we could do it, but we don't do plastics. So you know, without just, you know, buying the machines to do it, which we could, but if we're going to reform into robotics, that's mostly metal, not plastic. And here we are. A scooter has come to market, which is really interesting, but it's not hanging around, so there we go. One of the snowmobiles is going today, so maybe that'll be replaced by something we actually care about. Anyhow, we'll allow one more cycle before we give up in time. Should we make more tables while we wait? It's hard to know when to order the materials in when you're doing 20 at a time. I guess once 10 are made we could. It's kind of the same as working in 10. Yeah, not sure about that. I think I might prefer to order in 10s. And more often. I keep going back and forth on that, on which way round I really want to do it, but we'll see. We're doing back as a 10 and more often for now. Change our mind before it matters, yeah. Okay, where were we? A little over 2 days. See how that ends up. Oh, that's, yeah, a lot of stuff. Why do we have tool drawers? Okay, my bad. Didn't remember we had them left over. Now is as good a time as any to sell them off. Get rid of them. Just forgot they were there. My bad. We can sell them off. We can get a bit more cash. Get back over 250, and that's leveled us up actually. Nice. We've got 6 points available. So I need to know, am I buying into premium now or saving 1 more point so that we can re-specialise into metal? So we're not going to buy either yet. We will make that decision when the next cycle comes around. If there's anything in the advanced section we can make out of wood, we're sticking with wood. If there isn't, then we're going over to metals as a, you know, as a focus, as a priority, a specialism or whatever. It's a lot of tables around the place. Which is it this time? This time it is coffin. 7 units in 23 hours. Just don't think we can do it. Especially because we don't have the painting available. I think it's just, yeah, it's going to keep just being left until we get that ability unlocked that extends that timer, and when we get that we can buy a paint station ready to make them be prepared, and we will get that offer done at some point in the future, but it's not a priority, I guess, is the deal. Something to be left behind. Oh, doing a bad job of this again. Get the next 10 in. Need to be making something all the time. There's 10 more tables to go. They've got no storage space left to put the tables in. But we're not selling it for another 34 hours. That's a problem. The demand is going to be roughly what we've got. We kind of do want to store more. I mean, if they stored them logically, they'd have more space. Look at this mess. You can fit 5 in a row, but there's only 4 in that row, and then this isn't even a row, so they just need to tidy this up and it'll be fine. Oh, there's not a button for tidy this up, please. Oh well. I guess temporarily this room isn't currently being used, so it can be an extra export overflow room for now. Should order in another 10 immediately as well. Keep them going for the next 30 hours. These need repairs. We've been doing a lot more casting than usual, so that does make sense. Maybe that jigsaw as well. Looks good. Or scroll saw, sure. See, now they're putting them in neatly. That's very nice. Very organised. Love it. Oh, that room is going to make him upset though, isn't it? No, it's mood 0. So it's not going to help, but it shouldn't make things worse. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but whatever. We'll leave it. It's only a temporary thing to make room for the current surplus of tables. Shouldn't last too long if we can get drawers back into a good price range or whatever. Is that 10 done? Let's get another 10 planned. Unending. It's probably massive overkill. Not sure we'll be able to sell them. But hey, it's keeping us busy, keeping the guys doing stuff. It's good. Okay, that price is dropping, so yeah, sell as many as we can. Only 48, that's a shame. Wasn't expecting it to drop that much, but okay. Sell the 48 now, get them out of my hair, and then we'll sell more tomorrow at a slightly worse price, but still. We kind of want to pivot off the tables because we've got too many now. to sell for the demand available. Shovel is disappearing. Some new shelves came on to market and their price is really good, so that's a good option. No challenges we can benefit from. Price on tool drawers going to bounce back, but we can come back to that in a bit if we're tall. And yeah, same deal here. No change. I bet what happens is we reconfigure to specialise in robots, and then all the robots start not hanging around and the wooden stuff will come in, so... But no, that's no good for us. We're going to re-specialise into metal, so I'm going to get that now for metal specialists. We are probably going to have to retrain a lot of our guys, or fire and rehire and start from scratch. I think it's possible if you reach maximum wood specialism to retrain into metal, but a lot of our guys are not anywhere near maximum, so we might need to fire and rehire and retrain metal specialists. We also need one more point so that we can get the really good metal machines, which I'd like before we start, but I just, you know, like I say, don't know how we get them. Try and level up again, maybe, before we get there by selling tons of tables or something. But we're going to re-specialise into robotics. That is now decided, because there are always robots to be sold from the looks of it. And often their prices are good. At the moment a bit rubbish, but often their prices are good, so that will be the plan. However, for today, let's drop a save in, because we are 4¼ hours in, and it's been a really fun stream. We've improved our financial position quite a lot. I'm still a bit pessimistic about it all the time, but it has improved a lot. And we've explored some cool stuff like the advanced sawmills and stuff. We're going to pivot away from them, but it's still cool to have seen them and grown our team and made tons of drawers and tons of tables and stuff. Having a lot of fun with the game still, a lot. So really glad we tried it out. Not a huge amount of content left in it, I don't think, but we'll keep going for another few sessions. We'll try some robotics out, we'll see what that's like. We'll try and get to those last milestones, get them all completed, just for completionism. Maybe we'll do some achievement hunting if there's any interesting ones. But, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It is janky a bit. We've gone over the issues I'm having, but in general, it's really cute and fun. Love it. So thank you, everyone who's joined, those who've just popped by or whatever, thank you. Anyone who's been lurking out there watching the stream, appreciate you very much. And of course the guys catching the VOD here or on YouTube later, appreciate you guys too, very much everyone. We'll be back for more Little Big Workshop in 2 days, like usual. What's that? That'll be Friday. I know days. We'll be back on Friday afternoon for more of this, and we'll try those robotics out. Be interesting. I'll be back tomorrow. I've decided we will keep giving Autonauts a try. In many ways it's frustrating me a lot, but towards the end of the last session, new approach, maybe new attitude perhaps, finding that fun again a bit. So we'll give it another go tomorrow, try and keep at it. It's similar to when I took a fresh approach to the space exploration stuff in Factorio, in that we'll give it another go and see how far we get. Still not confident we'll finish the game before I get too frustrated, but I'm kind of enjoying reorganizing stuff in Autonauts, so we'll carry on with that tomorrow afternoon. It should be a good time regardless. It'll be a chill time even if that ends up being the last one or whatever. That's all good, you know. In any case, they're the plans. We're going to carry on like usual for the rest of this week, hopefully. For tonight, let's raid off somewhere to wrap up. Ooh, loads of people online. How lovely. Anyone I want to actually go see is the question. A few people painting. Vilina's fortnighting again. Hey, it's always good to raid to V. When people are supportive, it's always nice to go be grateful to them. Yeah, why not? There's no other games there that I'm particularly interested in, is there? Xenonauts 2 could be interesting. I'll catch that on YouTube, I think. See what people think of that. No, let's go for it. We'll go see V again. Everything's looking good at that end. He is good people. Although, I will of course understand if Fortnite is not what you want to watch this afternoon, having been chilling in our little factory so far. So whatever you guys get up to after the raid, do enjoy it, do have a good time. especially if you are hanging around. Have a good time with that. Or anyone who's watching the video, of course, whatever you're up to after the video, enjoy that too. Hopefully you get to join us in the streams coming up. Always lovely to have people around, even if you are just lurking away. Always appreciate it. And everything looks good there. Perfect. Have a good one, everyone.